motion.
Yo, this is Chardrain Salvage, and you're locked into the forward motion with man like Diligent Fingers.
Forward motion. Motion.
Yeah, this is MC Buster. You're now locked into the Forward Motion Show with the Diligent Fingers. But we bust lyrics till morning. Oi, oi, oi,
oi. Forward motion.
Yo, this is Mr. X and you're now locked into the Forward Motion Show. Diligent Fingers, show them.
Forward motion.
Representing the Prophecy in Toronto. And right now you're listening to my brother Diligent Fingers on Forward Motion Podcast. Check it.
Forward motion.
Yo, round here, you're locked onto my boy Diligent Fingers. Forward Motion, Manchester, keep it locked.
Forward motion. Motion.
Yes, this is Verbivore and you're locked into Forward Motion. Big up my brother Dilly every time.
Forward motion. Motion.
Yo, sound of the forward motion, one like the Diligent Fingers at the control tower. Selector.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Diligent Fingers presents Forward Motion.
Yo, Dilly, dirty, stinking, rotted Dilly.
Put my whole heart in it. You tore me down, down. Can't believe you did this.
Everything should be
You
ready.
played around.
We like that. Okay. What we saying, what we saying, what we saying, what we saying. Wagwan people, what you saying? It is I, Diligent Fingers. Welcome back to Forward Motion. A little bit different to like how it's normally done, but I pulled my back again. And I was like, nah, I'm not just not doing anything. I'm not just not streaming anything just because my back has gone again and that. So I thought, fuck it, I'll do a sit down stream and shit at least. Do you know what I mean? And like go through some stuff, explain why I've been away for so long first off, and that. And then also flipping show you some of the stuff that has been going on and that, do you know what I mean, and things that have been coming up, and just have a catch up with everybody and shit, because I feel like I've not like streamed for ages and that really, do you know what I mean, and it's like, nah. It's like, I need to get back onto the thing, do you know what I mean, I need to catch up with the gang. I've not seen the gang for ages, I've not DJed for the gang for ages, do you know what I mean, and I think I did do one quick stream before going out somewhere. Yeah, I think it was before we were going out somewhere. I think it was for Joe Smoke's birthday. And that. Yeah, so I managed to like stream quickly then. Obviously I streamed the United by Breakbeat Community Day. At least as much of it as I could stream and that, but I feel like I've just not. I think I might have streamed. Yeah, I don't think I've actually streamed that much, if anything. I think maybe once or twice intentionally for like the last month and that, and it's a bit shit really. I don't like it and that, and it has been because of like things outside of my control and shit. That, but yeah, man, the consistency has gone completely and utterly out of the window. Yes, Slice Master, my G, absolutely killed it on the fucking United by Breakbeat Community Day, the UBB Community Day, mate. Wicked to meet you and that, man. How are you doing? How's it going, man? You good? Oh, I've just realised I'm not in just chatting. I'm gonna keep myself in DJing and that. I might switch over to just chatting actually. Just finished setting up AI to my chat. I've got that as well. I think, is it through what is it? Red Labs. Red Labs, Raid Pal. Yeah, that's it, Raid Pal. I think it's right. I've got mine through them. And mine doesn't really work that much. Hold on. I think I can actually. Hold on, wait. Diligent Bot. So if I say oi to Diligent Bot, he should pop up. Yeah. Yo, what's good? Just chilling here, soaking up the vibes. What's on your mind? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Getting ready to play some music as well on next 20 minutes. Ah, cool. Nice. I created my own one. That's fucking cool. Running Python. Right. Oh, okay. That's fucking cool as fuck. I wouldn't actually mind having my own one rather than using somebody else's one. But mine's alright. I'm not chatting to him at the moment. He can fuck off. Mate. He can just chill out there. Other people are having a conversation. Diligent bot. It's cool having it though. I've always wanted like a secondary bot to like greet people. I think there's somebody else I need to speak to from UBB to actually get that set up on my channel and that. But you know, on Goodest channel, where like when you come in and you comment, as soon as you comment, like the bot like greets you and gives you a shout out and shit like that. I want to get that for my channel. I want to get that for my. You know, I can just set it for everybody then. It's more 2 copy frosty. Also, in general, laugh. Like asking the AI some stupid questions. That's what, yeah, same. This one's the same, to be fair. Hold on, let's ask Diligent Bot. Stupid question. Diligent Bot. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side, of course. Classic joke. Keep the laughs coming. How dare you preempt my joke telling, Diligent Bot? How dare you? Hold on, nah. That was rude.
You decide. I think I'll never use the cosmic ladder.
My bad, just trying to keep the vibes light. Let's switch it up. Go ahead if you don't. In it, Leo. In it, Leo, mate. It just completely just completely mashed up my whole joke. It's like, step your game up, mate. Classic joke, mate. We all know that one. Shut up. Oh, let me get some shout outs in. How you doing, code name Leo, mate? I've done that wrong straight away. There we go. Good to see you, my G. I'm doing a sit-down version of Forward Motion today because I've done it again like a dickhead. There we go. There we go. No problem, mate. Everybody gets a shout out on my channel, man. Everybody gets a shout out on my channel. Doing uncool things this week. Oh yeah, I saw that video of your nephews coming in whilst you were streaming, man. Wholesome. Proper family things, mate. Proper family things. Good to see you, man. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Blessings to you and the family, man. Do you know what I mean? I hope you're all having a great week. Do you know what I'm saying? And that. It's times like that where I do like, I'm probably gonna get into a deep one after saying this, but there's times like that where I do like miss my nieces and nephews and stuff, but me and their parents don't get on in it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like it's been a while. Yeah, they want to be in the camera, but act shy, innit? You got to trick them with it. You got to trick them with it. Do you know what I mean? Tell them that the camera's somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? But they're actually on camera and shit. So they can be all shy as they want and that, but they're still in there. Do you know what I mean? My shout out will be generated by AI pulling info from the Twitch user channel. Yeah, I do actually want to sort out the alert for my for shout outs as well. Do you know what I mean? Because I've seen people do some good ones where it pulls clips from their channels and stuff. I've had to sort out all of my clips actually, so it's actually clips of me DJing and not clips of me shitting myself playing computer games or raging at bad cooking hacks and stuff. Although I do need to do those types of streams again, to be fair. Nah, man. I do miss just doing just chatting streams and production streams. Might even get into some production today, to be fair, and that. But yeah, the reason why I'm sat down and not stood up DJing is because I pulled my back again, and that I'm hopped up on painkillers. I'm smoking ganja again, because that's better than being addicted to painkillers. And I'm sick and tired of having things get in the way of actually streaming, because I've not streamed for fucking, I feel like I've not streamed all last month. I feel like I've not streamed all last month. It's well annoying. I can do anything within, it depends on the command in the program, in the script. Yeah. That's one thing that I would love to get into, to be fair, like learning like scripting and like code and shit like that, to be fair. It would probably end up making a few things a lot easier than that. Do you know what I mean? Man, I thought my back was going to act up the other day. Oh mate, innit? When you have those preempted like, oh, is my back gone? Is it gonna go? And that, am I gonna be fucked for a couple of days? Oh my god. I think all I was doing was just sorting out my washing as well. It wasn't like I was doing anything like that mad. I was just sorting out my washing. Yeah, those little twinges, those little stings, mate. Oh bro, mate. I hate them because they're a bit different to sciatica itself. If it's like a pain right there in my lower back rather than anything to do with my leg, then it means that there's something else wrong with my back. Do you know what I mean? Like I've actually strained something, do you know what I'm saying, within the muscle area or, you know, around the actual spine in that area and shit. But if it's anything like to do with my leg, or I'm feeling like pains, like right now, like my whole left leg again is just like aching. Do you know what I mean? Just proper aching. And again, all I did was just bend down and just take out some things out of the washing machine, and that's it. The last time I just turned to the right and that was it. I was just done. I was just done. My back was just fucked. Do you know what I mean? Yesterday, all it was just taking the washing out of the washing machine, and my back's just fucking gone. And that, mate, I'm just like, nah, I'm not missing the stream. Like I've got to at least stream something. So like. The littlest things can cause the biggest problems in it, bro. Oh, you know what I hate the most? You know the ones I hate the most, yeah? Sneezing. One sneeze can take me out. One flipping sneeze can take me out. One. It's happened so many times over the years. Everything blessed, everything nice. Do you know what I mean? Getting about, doing shit. Do you know what I'm saying? I've been doing me exercises. I've been doing me yoga. All that kind of good shit, yeah? Boom. Do you know what I mean? Little piece of pepper. Something. Ganja THC dust. Something. Maybe even problems like flowers or some shit outside, even though I've not got hay fever. Anything. I sneeze, puts me back out, and I'm done. I can't even go outside. I've got to take time and fucking lie down on my back like a fucking prick. Do you know what I'm saying? Nah, people. if you are reading the chat and listening to me talk, and there's anything that you can take from what we are saying, look after your back. Look, you only have one back. You only have one back. Look after it. Please do your yoga. Go swimming regularly. So you're activating muscles around your core, do you know what I mean? And strengthening your core, do you know what I'm saying? And activating muscles that you don't normally use and shit, do you know what I'm saying? Look after your back, man. You've only got one back. Don't be like me. I'm shit. I'm shit. Don't try and be like me. Military jacked my back up in it, yeah, because you're just carrying bare things all of the time and doing mad exercises in drills and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got to be some next kind of breed in the military, bro. You've got to be some next kind of breed to deal with the things that you're dealing with in the military. Do you know what I mean? You can kind of get a pass for that. And that mate, my initial problems came from this. This what I'm doing right now, sat down in front of a computer, is what caused the prolapse disc in the first place. Go to work. I work in a call centre. Like, I was going to say cubicles, but not cubicles. But we're all sat at a desk all day on the phone talking to fucking customers in it and shit. Come home, I sit down again at a desk, mech tuned. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing, where sit down, straighten out your back, sort out your posture, this, that and the third. Look. Slouch, straight back. Slouch, straight. Look after your back, people. Look after your back, man. Do you know what I mean? This is why forward motion today is sit down version. Because my back is broke up. Well, let me show you what I've got. We're not just gonna be sat here chatting. Like, I have got some shit to show you and stuff. Because stuff has been happening. Not really and truly, and I want to be able to show it off to you, because like you're cool people and that. You know what I mean? There we go. Right, Bush. Bob. So, in a sec, once more people come in and that. Studio mode. So, in a sec, I'm going to show you a new music video that I've done. Spade! DJ Spade, my G. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I've been away. I've been away. Let me make it like that. Cool. So I've got a new, it's a lyric video, but it's a music video still at the same time, but like a really like basic music video. I have got music videos coming, visuals, a lot of visuals planned and coming soon, because my album is more or less done, do you know what I mean? And it's time to start promoting and like just getting little bits and bobs out there about it and shit. But yeah, I've got my music video, Raise the Bar. We were back at Crop Radio at Stager Radio again for round 2 of In Season and shit. So we've got the video there from that and shit. So I'm going to show you that as well. Then I was able to actually get my own set at Crop Radio, which was sick. I might actually do that one first and then do the Raise the Bar one. Do you know what I mean? I might actually do this one first today. And then yeah, I think we might get into some production and shit, to be fair, after watching those things. So like, that'll be 2 hours worth of content With that, we can just chill and chat. What I will do is, hold on. Let me get more muckle out. Face cam there. Pim. Every night, junglers. There we go. Okay, I didn't mean to actually just take up the whole screen, but I could go down there. Yeah, I could go down there. Bosh. Inside the rave. Good to see you, every night junglers, mate. I heard a bunch of little bits and pops about you lately. I'm glad to see I'm not playing Destiny. Little bits and pops about me. Really? I hope it's good stuff. I hope it's good things that you hear about me. But good to see you, boss. But yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've got a couple of things. Music video and that. Crop radio set, my solo crop radio set. And then Raise the Bar, where me and DJ Blakey Boy are going back to back. And that, and DJing and shit for the Raise the Bar Cypher. Slice Master, enjoy your stream, mate. Do you know what I mean? We might end up listening to you whilst we're chatting again, after we've watched this stuff, and that really and truly. But yeah, everybody, if you're not following Slice Master, give Slice Master a follow. Absolutely smashed it at the United by Breakbeat Community Day, representing Spynal Records and Spynal Records Room. And that he's going to go off and start streaming himself right now. But yeah, man, thanks for coming through, Slice, man. Hopefully see you again in shit, mate. But yeah, man, a couple of things to show you. And that, and just chat and just catch up with you. Do you know what I mean? Every night Junglist's mum is calling him. And that, right now we're listening to my Dub Frequency Radio guest mix that I did a bit ago. I need to get some more studio mixes done. I've not done a gold blends mix for a couple of years now. I've been wanting to do this like Soul Sounds liquid mix series for a while, so I need to get that started. And that really and truly, I need to do a label mix, and that because there's a lot of music on the actual label, and it'd be a good way to just get some music back into people's ears, and that. Maybe they've missed it, maybe they've not heard it for a while, this, that and the third, do you know what I mean? There's a few mixes that I need to do and stuff, but this one at the moment, did this a month ago, and this one's the Dub Frequency guest mix. School of hard knocks, so me no idiot. School of hard knocks, so me no idiot. So me no idiot. School of hard knocks, so me no idiot. No me a run with that. Nah let none of them come try stop. Progressing and pushing my way to the top. See others them a try, enough of them a drop. Listen them sing there, who no more stop. Like me did say, not the trust step back. Big man thing, this just respect that. School of hard knocks, so me no idiot. Incredible. Gotta get those teasers in, mate. Gotta get those teasers in. Fucking compound audio, man. All type dance. It's in Java, innit? Them lot are coming out with some bad boys on the might have talked about this before, do you know what I mean? But we'll talk about it again because it has been a significant part of fucking flipping why I've not been about this month and that. But yeah, like at one to start off with, a few weeks, like say about got to be up to 2 months ago. 2 months ago really did my back in. Do you know what I mean? Really pulled my back. And that it was really bad to the point where I had to get a flipping walking stick and shit. It's the reason why I'm smoking again. And that, because I don't want to get addicted to Solpadine and stuff. So I've been dealing with that and trying to rest my back and stuff. And then in the middle of all of that, I blacked out in the middle of a chicken shop. I'd done an event and stuff with a few friends. And that went well, everything was blessed, nothing special happened, didn't exert myself in any way, shape or form, do you know what I mean? Didn't do anything out of the ordinary, didn't take anything out of the ordinary or anything like that. I'm in the chicken shop, I've got my 2-piece variety meal, do you know what I mean, with my hot wings and my chips and my kind of like 7-Up and shit. 1 minute I'm talking to my brethren and that and we're having a laugh. Next minute, I'm on the floor, slumped against the wall and shit. Do you know what I mean? And apparently 7 seconds of my life went by and I have no idea what the fuck happened and shit. Been to the doctors, had tests, all that kind of good stuff. Seemingly, no reason, do you know what I mean, that anyone can point to sort of say like why that actually happened. In shit, which on the one hand, yeah, I'm glad that I'm okay. Do you know what I mean? On the other hand, it's scary that I don't know why that happened because it could just happen again, and I've got no way of like preventing it or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? In shit, like, and I will be the realist of the real. It kind of depressed me a bit. Like, well, it kind of depressed me a whole lot. I will be the realist of the real with it. Because it's like, like, with everything else that I've got going on, do you know what I mean? I was going to say, wrong with me, but you've got to be careful about the language that you use towards yourself. So with everything else that I've got going on, to have something else put on top of it, do you know what I mean, at this point in time, and shit was just, yeah, it was just a bit of a mad thing, and it just ended up like making me think about, you know, my mortality, because it was these kind of things that were happening with my mum before she died. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, not to get all depressing and shit like that and bring the mood down, but it was shit like that that I ended up thinking about. Yeah, I kind of packed that one out a bit. So like, yeah. And then within that month, there were so many things that I needed to do outside of the label, outside of Forward Motion. Like, I DJ'd at a gaming convention, I DJ'd on a beach. Do you know what I mean? There was other bookings in between, last minute bookings, DJing for other artists and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've been really busy, and then as well as in the studio, things have been really heating up in terms of the artists. Do you know what I mean? The new vocal artists that have been signed to the label, as well as, do you know what I mean, releases needing to get packaged, rolled out and stuff like that. So even though I had health things going on, there was still loads of shit that I needed to do and get on top of, and like make sure that I execute to like create other opportunities in the future. Like now, I'm going to be DJing at a TEDx event. I never thought I would ever say that in my lifetime, but now I'm going to be DJing at a TEDx event. I'm going to be playing drum and bass at a TEDx event. Bitch. Which is going to be sick as fuck. And then I'm going to be DJing and featuring as a creator at the same format GG Gaming Convention, but in Liverpool in October as well. And shit, which is fucking cool, because it's two worlds that I really wanted to be able to bring together in some way, a bit more tangible than just playing Destiny with drum and bass playing in the background. Do you know what I mean? And shit. So like, you know what I mean? Like, there's been things that I've needed to like do to create more opportunities in the future, and I'm glad that I've done them, but it's ended up meaning that I've not been able to keep up with a lot of things. I've not been able to stream because of my health as well and shit. And then it happened again yesterday, man. Fucking pulled my back again yesterday. It's not as bad as it was a few weeks ago, but still, I'm in pain. I'm just like, nah, I'm not starting off July, yeah. I'm not fucking starting off July not streaming again because of my back. So you get in the sit down version of fucking Forward Motion and shit, mate. I know you feel my pain every night because you deal with it as well. Do you know what I mean? I feel your pain, buddy. I played a stupid game and won a stupid prize the other day at my kids' championship game. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why? Why do we do this every night? Yeah, every night. It's a sad state of affairs. Oh my days. Yeah, my back hurts. I got gout flaring up. And then dislocated my hand punching a tree because I didn't want to punch and... Bro, we can't be punching trees now, man. We can't be punching trees now, my G. Umpires are dickheads, though. Do you know what I mean? They're like football referees. Nobody likes football referees in the UK. Nobody likes football referees in the UK. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, man. It was bad. It was either incompetent calls or they were getting paid. I walked away, and as I walked away, I punched the tree. Came back 10 minutes later, a bloody hand. Oh no! And it makes you look a certain way rather than, do you know what I mean? What you're actually frustrated about as well. It's like, why have you got a bloody hand? I feel that though. I feel that most definitely. And I feel like a lady constantly playing with me luscious locks. That's why I walked away. There was a bunch of kids and other parents that didn't need to see that, but they still kind of saw a little on my exit. Oh, mate, when parents, yeah, when their kids get into sports, the level of competition that comes out of parents is amazing. It's something to behold. Do you know what I mean? They've made TV programs out of this shit. Do you know what I'm saying? They've actually made TV programs out of this shit. I think what was it that fucking especially mums, mate. That was it, Dance Mums. Oh my god. I didn't watch season after season of that. I watched a few episodes. Are you lot alright over there? Like, are you lot alright? Little bunny foo-foo or whatever. It was that little pageant girl. I know her mum was fat. That's what it was. The little fat pageant girl. I know her mum was fat. That's what it. What was it? What is it? Honey Boo Boo. That's it. Yeah, Honey Boo Boo. I think it is Honey Boo Boo. That's what her name is. In that, I didn't watch any of that, but seeing clips, that's a mad show as well. Do you know what I'm saying? That like bunny foo foo to me. Oh my days. But yeah, you parents are crazy when your kids get into something like competitive. You parents are crazy. See what I'm saying? But it's beautiful though, because you just want your child to succeed. You just want your child to succeed. That's all it is. That's all it is. You're passionate about your child succeeding. Passionate enough to break another man's jaw. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Yeah, it is. Never thought I'd be a parent, and it definitely changes you. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, mate. Oh yeah, mate. Definitely. Even me as an uncle. Do you know what I mean? Oi. When my nieces got up to like teenage and stuff, the way I would change as soon as I heard anything about boys. Are you fucking crazy? Like, the way I would change. Yes, Handy. Good to see you, my G. Let me do a couple more shout outs and that. Well, good to see you, Handy, man. How you doing, boss? I pulled my back again. So this is why we're doing a sit down version of Forward Motion, and we're having a catch up with everybody and shit. Flipping pulled my back yesterday and that. I thought to myself, no, I'm not letting it stop me. I need to stream again. You know what I'm saying? It is a hot one. I am wondering why I'm sat here in a hoodie drinking hot cups of tea and shit, even when it's like pretty damn fucking hot. Epsom salt, an all tea room or something like that. Take a bath with that. That really helps with the sciatica. Oh yeah. No, it does. I do take regular baths and stuff to help with it. Heat packs and shit like that as well around the area. That really helps with it. And that, well, go on, people. What you saying? It is I, Diligent Fingers. Welcome to the Bad Back Massive stream, where we talk all things Bad Back Massive. Oh, my Subaru has butt warm. Heated seats, sir. My Subaru has butt warmers. That does wonders when I'm done working. Butt warmers! But yeah, if you are just joining us and that, and we're doing a sit down and chill and chat version of Forward Motion podcast today because I have pulled my back, so I'm not able to be stood up bopping about, and I don't trust myself. Do you know what I mean? In front of those decks. Do you know what I'm saying? But I have got some shit to show you. I have actually got some shit to show you at the same time as well, because like I said, my album is near enough done. It's like, say, it's at 95%. It's like 5% that needs to be done, and then it's finished basically and stuff. So I've been doing little bits of content. Do you know what I mean? To start promoting it, as well as things that are going to be coming out after. Do you know what I mean? The album comes out in November. Do you know what I mean? To help promote it as well. Do you know what I'm saying? So, whilst everyone is here, we might as well get into the music video. I'll probably play it again a little later on for people that might have missed it if more people come in and shit like that. But I'll play it for you guys. And that, you know what I'm saying? You guys can get... Well, my members club actually got the first look. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit, but you know what I mean? You guys are on it as well. I want to show you guys and stuff because I'm fucking buzzing. I've got a new camera. Where is it? Ah. I had to break it up a little bit because I thought I was going to be going out to be filming a music video. Hold on 1 second. Just bring it back. But I've got a new camera. I've been building up the actual rig for it, to the cage and stuff like that. But this is a Canon EOS M. Heard that? I've normally got another handle that goes on the side here. Do you know what I mean? To like help it, like, do you know what I mean? Stabilize when I'm filming, or I can just use the top for like sort of swinging shots and swooping shots and stuff like that. And that, it's been great getting back into, you know, camera stuff. There's a couple of lenses that I need to get for it. And that I would love if I get an actual better camera, and I end up having a bigger rig in the future. I would love to have one of those back brace sort of steady cams where you've got the back brace and there's like a bar that curves over and goes over your head. Then you've got a wire that will connect to the camera, and you can have the camera hanging off the wire, but you're keeping it steady. Do you know what I mean? And you know, and then you're able to like sort of pull focus and stuff, zoom in, zoom out and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Get really steady and sort of dynamic shots. Do you know what I mean? With that back brace, man, I would love to have that. I am going to get a DJI Ronin gimbal in the future as well and stuff. About £340 for the one that I want to get. The DJI, I think it's the DJI RS4 Mini gimbal I want to get. Now that since I've got this camera, like I have been so back into like filmmaking and stuff. I've got this base plate that I can put poles onto, that I can fit like a follow focus rig onto, and other attachments. And that on the back, I'm gonna get a monitor mount and like a clamp that will hold a power bank and shit, because I've got a dummy battery for this camera that has a hole in it that I can plug in power into and that, and I've tried it and it works and shit. So I just need to get the rig to be able to put a monitor mount on the back and then a clamp on the back of that so I can hold the actual power bank there, and then I've got more actual recording time and shit like that. But yeah, you're gonna be seeing a lot more like movie content, visuals, music videos, and stuff. I've got a studio tour that I want to do and shit. I just need a bit. Excuse me. Wow, that was terribly rude of me. But yeah, I just need to get a couple of lenses that have bigger apertures, so it lets more light in, so I can do more low light filming and stuff like that. Because that lens, that kit lens that's on it and shit, isn't great in low light, which makes it a bit more difficult to like when it's like sort of dull days like this. It makes it a bit more difficult to get nice like clean footage and stuff like that without overlighting the place, and then it kind of takes away like how the place naturally looks. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit, I've been getting so back into filmmaking. So I'm watching so many videos and tips and tricks and shit like that. Like, but yeah, there's going to be content coming soon. All that reminds me about the drum and bass bike ride. Did you see they had a great event and there was not a singular incident or arrest or problem? I was so proud to see that on the news. Yeah. Oi, oi. Yes, BFG. Yeah, I hate how cameras change light with aperture. Yeah, it's so annoying. But you can get cheap lenses, fixed focal length lenses. Unfortunately, mainly like between the 50mm and the 35mm. They're mainly the cheaper ones that you can actually get. Do you know what I'm saying? But still, But still, at least you can get cheap lenses with good aperture. Do you know what I mean? Between 1.4 and 1.8. And I saw a 0.95 aperture lens, which I really want to get, but I've been told that it's not that great, but it is great for low light, like letting so much light in that, so you can use it in some instances. Anyway, I could talk about filmmaking, cameras and shit like that for so fucking long. Do you know what I mean? It's something that I am really into and stuff, like even from back like 2011, 2012. That was like the first time I actually got a camera. I managed to get myself a flipping 550D, Canon 550D, and that was when I started doing stuff like block to block filming, like club events, doing after movies and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? After this music video, I'll actually show you the first music video that I ever did using a Kodak. It was like a Kodak fucking. It's like a Kodak Handycam or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I just had a little mini tripod for it and shit like that. How old am I? I am 43 years old. I'm going to be 44 in November. Excuse me. I'm going to be 44 in November, mate. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, G, I am 43. But yeah, so really, I thought you were in your early 30s. Bro, cocoa butter serving me well. You get a bit cocoa butter serving me well. You get me. It's moisturized, fam. Well, just moisturize, innit? Just do what the women do. You know what I'm saying? Just look after your skin. And I've actually got like an exfoliating glove that I wash my face with, and like bulldog like facial scrub and shit. And then I've got like fucking, I remember cocoa butter from prison. Wow. I'm glad you've got cocoa butter in prison though. That's good. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, fucking shea body butter. Do you know what I'm saying? Cocoa butter. Do you know what I'm saying? Palmer's cocoa butter. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that. The things in shit, mate. It is the things. But yeah. So, without any more stalling or further ado, do you know what I'm saying? This is the first visual, well, no, actually, second visual, because the first one from the album was No More Second Guessing, and big love to everybody who supported me on that music video. Did all of that on my phone, and then edited it in DaVinci Resolve, and I'm kind of trying to save up to get Final Cut Pro on my Mac because that was what I was using before. I'm just so used to that workflow. I'm getting used to DaVinci Resolve, but I'm so used to it. Like, anyway, I'm rambling again. I digress. This is the second visual coming from my album that's coming out in November, The War Within. Yeah, this one's called Crooked Teeth, official lyric video.
Hey.
Make sure it's loud enough. Hold on. Yeah.
Let me get this down quickly. Yeah, I hold my head up high and keep a smile with all my crooked teeth. Even though my sickled blood has run amok, the cuts are deep. Battling the tides, I see my pride has formed an ugly beast. No shore for me to reach, I hear a fickle horn still calling me. Grief is haunting me, I'm all of 3 or 4 foot deep inside this torture scene, forcing me into a scornful heap. I fight my morbid speech accordingly, but still the claws will keep on holding flaws and pour them all over my glory's peak. I know the climb is steep, but still I won't admit defeat. These sordid preachers scoring chalk all over what's in store for me. I'll soon be 44 with demons all applauding me, but still I'm 43 with 43 reasons to call it. Please, I'm on my knees wishing God would stop ignoring me. I'm sure he hears my calls, but something must be more important. Yeah, the waves are shifting all these gory floors underneath my feet. He thinks he's got me beat, although my core is sore, the pain is peak. I am the misfit with a slip disc, the warring peeps who take my kindness for weakness and think I won't spin jaws on leaks. I'm always hoarding beats and talk with speech too broad to breach. I am the tallest order, crossing borders, born to scorch the streets. I'll call to arms, my swords are drawn, I'm reaching awesome feats. That's why you find me touring while you're watching porn like horny geeks. Talk is cheap, I'm deep in 4-4 while I pause you fleeks. Exhausted, all that you please. See you laughing while you source the creeps.
I'm pretty proud of the writing on that one. Most definitely. I'm pretty damn proud of the writing on that one. And I'll be honest, in regards to this lyric video, I'll be honest. Filming this lyric video was me learning about the limitations that I've got, excuse me, of this actual camera. It took a lot for me to get that clean footage. Do you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. It took a lot for me to get that clean footage, and that to get it to actually look that good. Do you know what I'm saying? And that really, and not have as much noise. Do you know what I mean? Or like haziness or graininess or anything like that, really. And then it was a bit of like fangling in CapCut to be able to get the like different layers to be able to make everything else black and white, and then have myself still in color, which is a theme that I kind of want to like build with all of my albums and like all of my projects and stuff. Like, if we're going from the start of the saga, which is War and Peace, in that, if we're going from the start of the saga, which is War and Peace, where you know, everything's black and white and just dark. Do you know what I'm saying? 1 second. So everything is just dark and black and white. Do you know what I mean? And stuff like that's me. Like obviously looking at that, you can tell that's literally in here. Do you know what I mean? And that, you know, um, and it sort of symbolizes sort of going from an album that I made a few years ago called Black, and that mixtape that I made a few years ago called Black. I think it was in 2017. I actually put out, and I don't know whether it's a good thing or not. Do you know what I mean? Excuse me, but I'm deeply personal with everything that I do. Do you know what I'm saying? So this project was me at a point in time where I'm sick and tired of like the sort of mental turmoil that I'm going through with like my depression and my PTSD and things like that. And do you know what I'm saying? Um, Inspired the bar parts may be broken, but that's not all of me. Pains in the chains that my mind breaks free. There, boy, but you get. Oi, I've been thinking about doing writing sessions as well. Yes, space antics. Yes, space antics. My G. Oh, I've been through wars, mate. I've been through wars. Look at that. I pulled my back again fucking yesterday doing the washing. So that's why we're doing forward motion, sit down thing. Do you know what I mean? But you've just got here. So you know what? I'll play it again with that. But again, that 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 mixtape that I made in 2018 called Black was me at a point of really just wanting to let things go. Do you know what I mean? There was a lot of things that I was unintentionally and subconsciously holding on to in the past and shit that I just needed to let go. There was like I was never gonna get the answers. There's no point in me just holding on to these things and that like, do you know what I'm saying? Fucking laundry gets you every time, bro. Do you know what I mean? But it's just like if I'm really living forward ever, backward never, then I can't keep holding on to these things in the past. So I made Black. Do you know what I'm saying? And that was me sort of really being honest about everything and shit, like really airing out everything. Do you know what I mean? Like probably one of my most personal sort of projects that I put out to date, basically, and shit. And then after Black, the idea came for The War Within. Do you know what I mean? That's where the idea for the title kind of cemented. Do you know what I'm saying? And stuff. And then War and Peace ended up coming because I didn't want it wasn't time for The War Within to come out yet. And then the music that I'd made at that point in time, people have heard because it was supposed to be signed to Dread Recordings first, but then me and like Reiki stopped working with each other and stuff. So people were expecting those tunes. People were expecting a drum and bass album that year and stuff. So I thought I might as well put these out and this can be the precursor to The War Within. So it's War and Peace. And that's why that's why it's just a picture of me in this studio. Do you know what I mean? It could be silence. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of times where I do find myself just sat here in silence. Do you know what I'm saying? Just thinking about things, overthinking a lot of the time, really and truly. A lot of the times lights dim, do you know what I mean? Pretty dark, you know, just going over things in my brain. Sometimes planning, sometimes dwelling, sometimes, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, not really doing good things with my mind, but I'm lost in my mind at the same time. And I'm at war with myself. There's an inner conflict that is going on. Do you know what I'm saying? And that, but I'm at peace. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm in my studio. Nothing else is really getting to me. The world isn't getting to me. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't want for anything. Yes, Smokey. Do you know what I mean? I am an absolute twat for overthinking, bro. I am an absolute twat for overthinking. Yes, Smokey, what you saying, my love? Good to see you. Hold tight, Mama Kazi as well. Hope she's blessed. Hope everybody is blessed. So we had black, which was just straight black. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, Mama Kazi. We got the whole fam inside. Do you know what I'm saying? And let me just show you. Actually, let me just show you. The project is, have I got it on here as a free download? Probably not. No. So, but yeah. So we've got the main cover there. Bosch, War and Peace. Do you know what I'm saying? And that the first cover. If I just switch counts, Bosch. There we go. Boom. So this is black. So that was the first cover that I'd done to sort of start off the series. So there's black, there's War and Peace, there's a bit more light. You can see more of me. Do you know what I mean? I'm sort of coming out. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm coming out a bit. Do you know what I'm saying? And that in terms of colour, in terms of my mindset, in terms of not being so stuck in my own head. Do you know what I'm saying? And then that's where we've got, and you know what, I'll just show you because I can. Might as well. But that's basically the album there. But then we've got the actual album cover. No, boom. The actual album cover itself for the War Within. Oh yeah, I can't move it and that actually. And stuff where it's just clean. Again, everything else is in black and white, and there was the start of that was with the No More Second Guessing. If memory serves me correctly, big ups to Ned Pepper's Tattoo Studio. Yeah, there we go, Bosh. Nice, nice. But yeah, oh, what the fuck what was I gonna say? Yeah, the first like sort of inklings of that was with the No More Second Guessing music video, where it starts off black and white, do you know what I mean? And then when it gets to a certain point, it switches to colour. All of these things are all just to sort of symbolise me sort of coming more out, do you know what I'm saying? In shit, like, because in real life sort of examples of that, you know, and it's mad that it's always on. It always seems to happen on the day that my mother died. But this is what like sort of brings all of this concept together and shit. But my mum died in 2022, 14th of June, a month to the day before her 60th birthday. And that 2023 is the first time I ever venture out to Vancouver, Canada, on the 14th of June. And that the next year, 2024, and that I get flown out to Rotterdam on the 14th to play a booking in Rotterdam on the 14th of June. And then this year, what happened this year? I do a Spinal Records room at a six fucking room event in Leicester, the first ever United by Breakbeat Community Day, where all the DJs that are playing are from the Twitch drum and bass community. And what day does it fall on? The 14th of June. So there's been this mad fucking conflict. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, on the one hand, I do honestly believe it is a way of my mum being like, yo, don't stop, keep fucking going. Here's these amazing things that are happening for you. Do you know what I mean? Don't use this day. Do you know what I mean? As a day to be sad about me, and do you know what I mean? Things like that. Even though, do you know what I mean? All I want to do is be sad about my mum, the fact that my mum's not here, because I would have loved it if she was here whilst I'm experiencing all of these things. It doesn't really hit the same if I've not got my mum, my number one cheerleader, here to celebrate these things with me. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know, like, you know what I mean? So there's a conflict there, as well as the many other conflicts that a lot of us have as complex human beings. Do you know what I mean? Like, wherever you are in the world, we are all fighting a war within ourselves. Do you know what I'm saying? In shit. But yeah, it's like they're simple. They're like moments where I'm getting out further than I ever thought I ever could. Do you know what I mean? That I ever thought was possible. I never thought in my lifetime I would be on the edge of the world in Canada, Vancouver, Canada. Never thought that would ever happen for me. Never thought I would ever be playing a booking. Never mind going out there, but playing a booking in Vancouver or Rotterdam. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. And now it's like I want to create more of those opportunities for myself, because now I know it's possible. And it doesn't take much. I don't have to be boo or chasing status or this, that, and the third to be able to get these opportunities for myself. I just need to work hard. Do you know what I mean? Keep putting out good music and shit. Keep putting out the best of me, and more or less all of me. Do you know what I'm saying? Because at this point, there's nothing that's hidden about myself, really and truly. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you could, if you wanted to, you could even Google the reason why my head is so fucked from 2008. Like, you can, it's literally been in the news, it's been in newspapers and shit like that. So it's like, right, bosh. Do you know what I mean? I always put all of me in my music anyway. So just keep doing it and just keep pushing it out there and keep being real with people and connecting with people. Yes, Jody Quinn. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. So like, yeah, that's where, like, you know, no more second guessing has come about, where I mentioned that. Do you know what I mean? The fact that, there's love from all these different places in the world. Do you know what I mean? And that, like, and that's why there's this sort of aesthetic that's running through, where there's color coming back to me. Do you know what I mean? But I still feel like I'm in a world that's, grey. Do you know? Well, not even grey, just black and white, where there is no color. Do you know what I mean? There's a lack of happiness. The lack of color represents a lack of happiness. Do you know what I mean? And stuff, and that. That's still within me as well, but I can't see it. It doesn't present me with the outlook to be able to see the color within the world, and that is where we find the beauty. The beauty is within color. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. So yeah, for the people that missed it before, I'll play it again. Do you know what I mean? This is the second visual from my album War and Peace. This is called Crooked Teeth, the official lyric video. There is going to be a music video for because, again, for the people, do you know what I mean, that weren't here before, and that I have a camera. I need to get a better lens, because this lens is not that great. Do you know what I mean? But it's a good kit lens still, and that. But I have a camera. I've been filming stuff, and that music videos are going to be coming. Lots of stuff is going to be coming. See, chips. Good to see you, Sawawa, my love. And that, but yeah, I've got a camera. I've been building up the rig. That's why you can see, like, all these attachments to it and stuff like that. I'm building up my rig and shit so that I can start doing more music videos, and shit like that. Hold tight, Mickey T. Representing as well at the UBB Community Day for Spinal Records. Good to see you, my bro. Wicked to finally meet you and your daughter as well, man. Yeah, I mean, but wicked to finally meet you, my G. But yeah, for the people that missed it, I will run it again. Once again, this is the second visual from my album, War in Peace. This is called Crooked Teeth official lyric video. Proper music video is going to be coming soon.
Hey. Let me get this down quickly. Yeah. I hold my head up high and keep a smile with all my crooked teeth. Even though my sickled blood has run amok, the cuts are deep. Battling the tides, I see my pride has formed an ugly beast. No shore for me to reach, I hear a fickle horn still calling me. Grief is haunting me, I'm all of 3 or 4 foot deep inside this torture scene, forcing me into a scornful heap. I fight my morbid speech accordingly, but still the claws will keep on hoarding flaws and pour them all over my glory's peak. I know the climb is steep, but still I won't admit defeat. These sordid preachers scoring chalk all over what's in store for me. I'll soon be 44 with demons all applauding me, but still I'm 43 with 43 reasons to call it. Please, I'm on my knees wishing God would stop ignoring me. I'm sure he hears my calls, but something must be more important. Yeah, the waves are shifting all these gory floors underneath my feet. He thinks he's got me beat, although my core is sore, the pain is peak. I am the misfit with a slip disc, the warring peeps who take my kindness for weakness and think I won't spin jaws on leaks. I'm always hoarding beats and talk with speech too broad to breach. I am the tallest order, crossing borders, born to scorch the streets. I call to arms, my swords are drawn, I'm reaching awesome feats. That's why you find me touring while you're watching porn like horny geeks. Talk is cheap, I'm deep in 4-4 while I pause you fleets. Exhausted, all you please. See you laughing while you source the cleats.
Yep, using DaVinci, yep. Within LP is coming soon, and that's the official reveal of like the cover. Yeah, man, your lyrics get me every time.
Yeah, let's go. Red Bull, raise the bar.
Trust me, and that's what I want. That's what I want. I want people to be able to connect. I don't want to just, you know, I've just never been like that, and because my life is the way that it is, I don't want to seem like melodramatic with it all and this, that, and the third. But like my life is my biggest inspiration. Do you know what I'm saying? There was a point where I had to be real with myself, where I'm getting frustrated about what I'm writing, and I feel like I'm writing the same thing over and over again, and this, that, and the third. And this again, this is like sort of symbology of all of that, and why I wrote Cabin Fever. But yeah, it's because I'm not going nowhere. I'm not visiting nobody. I'm not venturing out. I'm not having experiences. I'm mildly, agoraphobic, basically, because of my mental health. I'm just stuck in these 4 walls and shit. Do you know what I'm saying? I almost want to go through the album that I've got so far, the rough tracks that I've got so far, just to sort of show you what I mean and shit. Do you know what I mean? But we will save that. We will have like a proper listening session and that. Do you know what I mean? We will have a proper listening session where, um, you know, before it actually goes out to the world, my motion gang will be able to hear it and give me your opinions on the flow of the album, how it feels. Do you know what I mean? What are good tracks? What are not good tracks? This, that, and the third, and that, like, because this is like the album. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the multi-genre album that I want to make sort of two statements. One, this is the start of me telling really telling my story of my life, do you know what I mean, through music. And two, this is me cementing the fact that I am a multi-genre artist. I'm not just a drum and bass artist. I'm not just a hip hop artist or 140 artist. Do you know what I mean? I am a multi-genre artist. Drum and bass and hip hop, jungle drum and bass and hip hop will always be my bread and butter, will always be my first love. You're always gonna like hear me making that music, do you know what I mean? But there's other things, especially if I'm trying to tell a story. I've got to make other types of music. I've got to be able to make other types of music. I'll show you as an example of that, yeah. I'll show you an example of that, yeah. So I've got a track here called "Letter to My Younger Self." Fuck it, you lot are getting the exclusive. First off, check this comment. And we had to venture out for 3 days for my brother's wedding. Now, on the back of it, my entire family has COVID, which doesn't help my anxiety about going out. Yeah, this is it. Things like that as well. COVID done a proper number on me, man. COVID done a proper number on me. Trust me. I don't think I actually came out of lockdown the same time everybody else came out of lockdown. Put it that way. Do you know what I'm saying? But on this album, I have got a track called "Letter to My Younger Self." This track technically took over 12 years to make. And what I mean by that is that I made it first in 2012. I had a completely different plan for it. I had a completely different idea for the track. But I made the track, I made the beat, everything like that in 2012. The plans that I had for it, for one reason or another, didn't end up happening and shit. But I always kept the project file. I never delete any of my ideas. Never. Never. Even if it's just a small idea, I never delete them because there's always an opportunity for me to come back to them with fresh ears, probably more experience, maybe feeling differently about how I'm making music, completely different head. There's always a point in time where you can come back to something and maybe do something new. So never delete anything. I never delete any of my ideas and shit. Came back to it, listening to it and everything like that. I had a couple friends with me, and one of my friends said to me, after talking about what I wanted to do and it not happening, they were like, yo, from where you are now to where you were when you actually recorded this, is there anything that you would say back to yourself if you could? And it just turned into a letter to my younger self. The idea solidified. I've got an idea for the music video, do you know what I mean? Which I can't wait to actually get down. And that's going to be like my major project in terms of putting this music video together and shit, which is basically I will have traveled back from some point in the future and find myself in this room and I realize where I am. Do you know what I mean? And I look at this actual desk and this song project is open and shit. And I press play on it and I'm listening to the first verse and then I react to that first verse and I'll be writing a letter, do you know what I'm saying? As I'm saying the second verse, do you know what I'm saying? But then I have to disappear. Like it's gonna be cool. Like that's like a brief summary overview of the idea of the music video that I've got. I've worked out everything that I need to be able to do it. Do you know what I mean? And it be convincing without a load of special effects and this, that, and the third. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, as a result of me not deleting a project from 12 years ago, a new song came of it. Do you know what I mean? And I love it. It's beautiful. I love the song. I love how we pulled it together. I love the hook. Big shout to Jarrell for doing the hook for me. Do you know what I mean? But to actually tell this part of the story, this wouldn't work on a drum and bass track. Do you know what I mean? It would have to be on this type of track. Do you know what I'm saying? And so I'll play it for you now. So this is the sound of me sort of teleporting into the room. And this is all by production, no samples or MIDI. Yeah.
Yo, I've come a long way since the days of going the wrong way. Took some beatings, but still I've got a strong frame. Life is short, but I'm working through these long days. And some say sky is the limit. I think they're seeing it the wrong way. The sky is infinite, but I don't give a fuck what some say. I'll make my own way. Self-made, bad user, done paid. I'm fired up like flambe. This is more than a flash in the pan. This is me fighting for a dream and giving all that I can. This is me drowning underwater, I'm just trying to breathe. This is me living through my mother, being more than a man. Cause I need this, I eat shit, live and breathe this. Enough to make me question what the fuck my belief is. I never used to think there was a space to achieving. My confidence is taking the beating, but I'm still reaching. The racial beatings didn't dissuade me, nor did the semi-automatic weapon that woke me. Feel the weight of depression slowly trying to break me. I slap the devil in his face and tell him he's feisty. Your curse won't faze me, I'm making my stand now. Let anyone face me, I'm beating them hands down. That nothing will change me, I've grown to a man now. Was taught by the greatest, that's why I can stand proud.
I knew then what I know now. Tell myself not to slow down. Trust myself, have no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. If I knew then what I know now. Tell myself not to slow down. Trust myself, have no doubt, no doubt. I hope this letter finds you well. I hope this letter finds you well.
I sound so young. Still hope this letter finds you well. Wish I could tell you it's a madness out here, and even if you had the purest of hearts, it ain't fair. Muddy waters got you walking on a path that's unclear, and all the people that you thought had your back just ain't there. Yeah, Dilly, that's just life in general. Stay a cadet or grow into a general. You keep bleeding, the page will always get a penful. You'll need healing, dealing with a heart so vengeful. Finding the meaning will be the quest you stay on for life, but don't stop. The lows will help you deal with the highs, the pain hurts. You feel like you can't handle the fight, but stand firm. You'll never let them shadow your shine, you'll lose mum. And that's what's gonna hit you the hardest. Still, you have to keep it pushing regardless. You know she poured her heart and soul into you. Never give up, do what you're chosen to do. Cause you're a black king, 10 toes down, standing on business. You've been through too much shit, so you know business to write it. You know you're blessed, you know you're gifted to deal with all this stress and go the distance. I know you think that you won't make it here. That's why I had to write and let you know you're major here. You don't have to keep on filling up your page with tears, because your heart is what they heard when people gave you ears.
If I knew then what I know now, tell myself not to slow down. Trust myself, have no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. If I knew then what I know now, tell myself not to slow down. Trust myself, have no doubt, no doubt. I hope this letter finds you well. I hope this letter finds you well. I hope this letter finds you well.
Still hits me a bit, that tune. It's still like, there's certain points that it still stops me in my tracks, do you know what I mean? Even though I know I wrote it and that, but that's the power of music, man. That's the power of music, man. Definitely. But yeah, 16 tracks. That's the track list right there. I mean, that's the rough order and shit. Do you know what I mean? True Vet's gonna be on there. I've got the album, the vinyl for it, more or less ready. Do you know what I mean? Got the back cover. Thank yous. Got shout out my Motion Gang. Do Do you know what I mean? There you go. Got to shout out my motion gang in my credits and my thank yous and that. Hold tight, Summer Rose and What's Popping Global for actually taking the pictures and that. That's the cover itself, nice and clean and that. And then little dedication to my mum because this one's properly like dedicated to my mum and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? And stuff. But yeah, man. And then next year's album is going to be a drum and bass album called Aftermath. So after the war within, Aftermath. And then the next sort of album like this, where it's more vocal, it's more multi-genre, will be Settle. So there's a whole like plan and sort of, do you know what I mean, storyline and you know what I mean, path for like the music that I'm going to be putting out because the way things that are going with the label, do you know what I mean? The way things that are going on with myself and the focus that I'm going to have because hopefully soon we're going to be putting on events, Spinal Records events called Motion Manchester. I just need to actually speak to the club owner and find out when we can start and what the ins and outs are and stuff. The fact that there's going to be more of a focus being put on like artists actually performing at events. Drum and bass is still going to get released on the label, do you know what I'm saying? But again, I love all music, I love making music, and I want to be able to put out anything and everything that I make. So I want to be able to provide that for my artists as well. Do you know what I'm saying? I've got a good team of artists, a good roster of artists that are all like super, super talented. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. People like Kruger, Brady XK, Dr. Gank, do you know what I mean? Big Jen, man like S. Do you know what I'm saying? Anya Samadi, Joe Smoke, Marcy Mills and shit, as well as myself, Chardre and Salvage. And that like it's a good roster of like artists where I believe we are a lineup. Just in ourselves, like we are a lineup. Just us, we could create a lineup of a really great night. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's the actual plan and stuff. And that, but with all of that happening, in terms of me having a focus of like being able to release music on different labels and this, that, and the third, or releasing music in general, like regularly and shit, that's not going to be able to happen. I won't be able to split my attention and time that well. So I've just resigned myself to the fact that, okay, cool, I will just put out an album a year. You'll get an album, a good 12 to 16 tracks of music from me a year. Do you know what I'm saying? As well as if you're signed up to my members club, an exclusive track every month and shit. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel happy doing that because it gives me more of a focus of like creating bodies of work and trying to make the best music that tells a story rather than just making bangers all of the time and shit. And I enjoy that a lot more than just making tracks for the sake of like just making tracks. Do you know what I'm saying? I want everything that I'm making to tell a story and shit. Do you know what I'm saying? So it was amazing. Great transition. It was amazing to be able to go on Crop Radio, even though beforehand they'd see me there being the DJ for the Cypher, do you know what I mean? Which we're going to get into here at that Crop Radio. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to show you the Cypher as well, which I DJ'd for back to back with DJ Blakey Boy and that. But it was sick to be able to go back there after those two events where they'd seen me in one light, and for me to be able to show Crop Radio as well as everyone else, like the other sides of me. Do you know what I mean? Because I think I'm at a point where I'm gathering audiences from so many different places and pockets that I need to make this point of like, cool, you may know me of just this, but this is me altogether and shit. Like, this is everything that I do. I don't just DJ, I don't just produce, I don't just MC, I don't just host. Do you know what I mean? I don't just do ciphers and that. I do quite a lot to a fault, but also to my enjoyment, and it makes me happy to do many different things and sort of bring all of those things into one like well thought out vision, if it's possible and shit. So yeah, this is a recent set that I did at Crop Radio where I was able to just showcase a lot. There's a few exclusive tracks in here that are going to be coming out soon. Do you know what I mean? That Crop Radio got to hear first, and that you guys are getting well, you guys as well as the rest of the world are getting to hear them next and shit. But I really enjoyed this set and just sort of showing people a bit more about what I'm about. So yeah, kick back, like get comfortable, and yeah, we'll check out this Crop Radio set.
Yes. Wagwan people, what you saying? It is I, Diligent Fingers, and welcome back to Crop Radio. This is my first time here, actually just me and not with Raise the Bar. So I'm going to take you through an hour of my released and unreleased tracks and features, and I'm also going to be playing some exclusive tracks from my forthcoming album, The War Within, coming out later this year. So yeah, man, kick back, relax, and enjoy.
Yeah,
Let's
okay,
go.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, one sec, let me pressure all these muppets that doubt me. It's always with your tail between your legs when you shout me, so I never answer, see how you get on without me. I hear you with your mates talking macker about me, just allow me. I hear your envy so loudly, I was always my own man with a plan when you found me. Enough blessings around me, sound is a pound, yo, why the fuck you even here? You're not around when I'm down, G. Pussy wood, don't get me vexed, I ain't got time. So one I used to know, so now your problems are not mine. That bridge is fucking burnt, stop trying to make up for lost time. You got me moving cold, that's why you're feeling this frostbite. Fucking gobshite, you caught in a dogfight. You got me fired up, hear me holding this hot mic, I'm top flight. It's not my fault that you lost sight, your insecurities became a problem. It's not right, but it is what it is.
You made a comment about if you've made a tune and someone's telling you to change something. Well, if they fucking are suggesting change, why didn't they fucking make a beat like that in the first place? It does have you wonder, doesn't it? But yeah, man, you'll be okay. Don't worry about the fucking stumbling blocks and shit. That's just people fucking frightened of the eccentric. And you're super talented. And people are gonna be fucking jealous of you, rude boy, or red eye. Which blood clot DJ you know can MC, produce, and Ras clot DJ a full blood clot set and more for the whole night?
Old time vibes, Master Murder on those voice notes.
Free Congo, free Palestine. We're living in a world happy with genocide. People on their knees begging for better lives, while the rest of us just sit and look like never mind. At least I've got a new iPhone, with all my creature comforts and luxuries up in my home. I ain't caught up in a cyclone, no fly zone. At least I'm safe with my DJI drone. Most times I just don't know what to say, but my struggles with it pales in comparison.
Wait, hold on. Man like Entity is just coming in talking about battle. You want battle? You want battle? You want buckle me? You want back? Wait, hold on. You know I'm serious. You want buckle me? You want to buckle me? Yeah. You want buckle me? Yeah. Alright then, cool. Let's go. What you saying, Entity? Good to see you, my G. And that, I'm just going through a set that I did at Crop Radio. Welcome in. Hope you and yours are blessed. Let me bring that back a bit for you and shit.
Ain't caught up in a cyclone, no for my Free Congo, free Palestine. We're living in a world happy with genocide. People on their knees begging for better lives, while the rest of us just sit and look like never mind. At least I've got a new iPhone, with all my creature comforts and luxuries up in my home. I ain't caught up in a cyclone, no fly zone. At least I'm safe with my DJI drone. Most times I just don't know what to say, but my struggles with it pales in comparison. I can't imagine living in a garrison, middle of a war zone. All I smell is paraffin, blood, burnt rubber and melted steel. Looking at my world like this can't be real. And all I do is post a reel, cause I can never know how it feels. I'm too comfy, plus I'm 1,000 miles away. But it feels so close to home. We're losing 1,000 lives a day. Documented and then filed away, just another statistic. Caused by some fucking sadistic, sick people, fueled by the power and riches. It's evil, heartless. Drop a few bombs, then act feeble. Far-fetched. Nearly 2 years, they ain't healing no scars yet. Nah, it's like the world just took a hard left. Whiplash, no recovery in these harsh depths where you're born is all they need to have you marked dead. My suicidal thoughts feel stupid, selfish, when there's always someone else worse off. But they're living in a world so ruthless, as we watch in real time what the truth is. And I'm just sat here writing bars and shit while Israel is wiping out the Gaza Strip. Blood minerals for our graphics cards and chips. Some act blind but the shit is so hard to miss. And what's really so alarming is all our world leaders' blatant disregard for this. Imagine picking up half your kid after an airstrike has just blown up half your crib. The laws are free until we're all free.
Big up Entity every time. Let me get some shout outs in. An instrumental. This is hopefully going to be going to Caveman and Black Ice for an EP that I'm producing for them as well. Because I'm an official producer for 2 MCs. Their next project that they're working on at the moment, which has been great. Again, opens up being able to make different stuff for other people, man. It's been cool. I like making soulful, like jazzy, like tunes like this, man. It's nice. Another one off the album. I don't wanna be here alone.
Hesitation got me in a rut. Held back by a run of just fucking it up. Insecurities invading my common logic. I've suffered some beatings from it, so chronic, I'm blazing it up. Took no time to ever fix myself. Tunnel vision had me tripping. I'm missing the clues given by intuition. I'm slipping in this living hell. Another day the sun is twisted by a different spell. Too much pride to ever let it go. The real reasons why it shattered I will never know. Too stubborn to recognize I had to focus on myself before the seeds of love could ever have a chance to grow. Don't think I don't see the beauty in you. If I was in a better place then I would see it through. We try our best and never let our past hold us back, but the truth is I'm scared of getting hurt just as much as you. Yeah.
I hate that I didn't notice that Master Tempo was on. That's why there's that weird little time stretch and kind of sounds going with it. But I love my harmonies on this one.
I don't wanna be here alone. Yeah. I can't let loneliness control me though. Getting caught in one night stands with so-and-so and what's her name. If that's what you're about, then what a shame. I'm just too old for games, searching for someone who I'm proud to claim. I've been through too much to allow the pain. If we can't talk it out, then don't be surprised if I don't sound the same. And I can do without the clout and fame. Trying to figure out if you like me or what surrounds my name. Solid frame, still I'm soft on the inside. 10 years single, need to shift tides. Forgive my shit pride. I don't mean to stay here where my gift hides, but there could be danger where that kiss lies. Yeah, I'll admit that was a shit line, but trust my confidence has never been high. Mum always said I'm at my best when I'm in love, and I put it on my life, she's always been right. Yeah. I don't wanna be here alone. I don't wanna be here alone.
You see what I mean though? Even in a chair, music on, I have to move in some way. This is why I don't trust myself behind those decks, man. I'll do my back keyboard list.
I don't wanna be here alone. I don't wanna be here alone.
This is the second release that came out on Spynal Records called An Autumn Love Song. This was like a little sleeper hit. Loads of people love this.
Backing up my spinal, man are moving tribal, digital or vinyl. What I do is vital, what I say is final. Hand is on my Bible, yeah you see me everywhere like my name is viral. Always keep it idle, call me the disciple. Cooking up a storm while I'm pissing on my rivals. Catch me on my own wave, causing many titles. Built it from the ground up, now I'm moving prideful, yeah. Big man, too old for the fuckery. Hardback, can't tell me nothing, I'll call my bluff. See, I've been through 22 summers putting the work in. I held my own, I know all the zones where snakes are lurking. Cutting off the vermin like I'm germophobic. You didn't get the reload cause your verse was so shit. Don't take it personal, I see the belt and kick below it. It's universal with this pen cause now I'm giving no shits. Never moving timid, I'm the black sheep. React, sleep, we slow, I'm back it up, call me Black Street. That deep, Titanic depths without the submarine. Got dealt a dirty deck to keep my brothers clean. Yes, they say don't believe the hype, but I am that guy. You always see me wear my own gowns because I'm that fly. It's why I'm known as money's best kept secret. I love this music way too much, could never leave it for a next hype. Why I hold my head high, did this to the deaf guy. Known for making heads fly, yes my name is diligent. And I always raise the bar, don't know man is militant. Only never taken half and no one's ever stopped me. Always on my job G, like my brother Crafty and my brother Frosty. Couldn't give a toss G, all you dickheads lost me. Muppets always try a thing but found out I'm a boss G, you get me?
I'm really tempted to get a fisheye lens for my setup. I just like how it looks. So this is a freestyle that I'm going to be putting out soon called Goku, done on a classic beat from Cannibal Ox, Cold Vein album. All my black proper deep hip hop lovers will know about this beat. But yeah man, wrote this recently. I'm feeling like Goku right now. Let me just talk to you.
Hey. Made a few mistakes and I'll make many more. He knew what he was doing when he put me here. Show the people how to build on unsteady floors. Even if you're too high to steer, I'm the master of winging it. Never shown the right way, still I can get the fire burning in a nice age. Some might say I'm the GOAT with a nice name, while others call me dickhead. Still I play a tight game, I used to have a light frame, now I'm blooming like a different lotus. Top cat, I ain't playing where the mice play, I'm working through the nights, mate. No word of a lie, see these bags under my eyes, thanks to playing with my knives. Hate to break it to you, I'm the one who never goes sleep. Ready with my clicker, but there's no sheep. Finger on the trigger in this war zone. Wonder why I never keep a bow peep. Stomach fighting with me like I'm so cheap. I had to up the ante, cut some corners, make some sacrifices. But these meds got me feeling like a broke heap. I'm trying to build a legacy. Forward fucking ever, backward fucking never. Trust me, still waters flow deep. It's me though, so I'll say it how I always say it. The last few years have been a mad thing. Felt like I took 10 steps back while training on a jetpack. I guess I have to get some new laps in. Candlelight crafting, keep it old school when I'm drafting. EQ and compression on the last thing I recorded. Had to take a break, the pen was getting morbid. You'll never find me in the local getting plastered.
Nobody get fixed up in their mix-up.
Standard, the only mix I'm in is one I've mastered. Yeah, hey. I just want to see us all win, fruits of our labour, cause we put the time in and smashed it, feeling fantastic. I need 4 more so I can use the 5-piece as my new canvas. My empire's organic, and soon you'll see the seeds I've been planting. It's all in the synthesis, and things are growing how I pictured it. A team of strong lyricists making music for listeners to grow to. Roll to your next show too. Tell your deepest secrets or propose to. Form your newest flow too. This is where the people get to know you. And for me, this is what I push my hope through. Soon you'll see what I've been trying to show you. Techie like it's Pro Tools. Still, I ain't gonna hold you. Always known to bring the soul food. And breaking new ground with these old shoes. The journey gets me powered up like Goku. The destination sounding more and more like old news. And we ain't leaving no clues. You'll have to go through all the scriptures that we've hidden if you ever hope to reach the higher levels that we float to. That'll make up for the intro, innit? I guess if there is anything that I am gonna say, it's don't give up. Give up, man. Keep making your art, keep putting it out, keep showing it to the world, keep doing what you love. Don't give up. Another one off the album, but I'm waiting for vocals on this one, but I love the production.
Yes, Dilly.
Probably one of my best beats. I'll be back in a sec, making a cup of tea.
disaster, rain down fire like a Pearl Harbor. Two shade darker in my black parker, barker down fire starter. Move like a master, pasta, decline the unknown color. Big shot, parlor, lick down any imposter. Bring the terror and torture. Nah, sir, me no move with any of them idiot and informer. Who job best got no man cares, that's why man I move with karma. Big things written on head, top spinner, fire but I'm gonna move harder. Big stack killer, soundboy killer, no need for years of the llama. I'm eating down garden, like shots me up with only marker. Anytime I look out to it, it's a proof to make me work harder. Me no beg no pardon, me no move with skylarker. NASA, bad my want test with, they might become smarter. Man stuff like pasta, other man can't catch me. I move faster, try disrespect with. Man I rain down lava, I beg you don't vex me. We need vibes and laughter, some green up pasture. And if you can't hear them feel, go bring the lamp to get drowned and quarter. We come fi run the place red, north, south, east, west, south, wide, we head down when we step in on the dance, man a feel red.
That's my top stream tunes on Spotify.
We come fi run the place red, north, south, east, west, south, wide, we head down when we step in on the dance, man a feel red. Big 45 come fi lick off your head. We come fi run the place red, north, south, east, west, south, wide, we head down when we step in on the dance, man a feel red. Big 45 come fi lick off your head. We come fi run the place red, north, south, east, west, south, wide, we head down when we step in on the dance, man a feel red. Big 45 come fi lick off your head.
Yeah, man. Yes, I. Wagwan Raiders, one and all. If you don't know me, my name is Diligent Fingers. I am a drum and bass and hip hop and 140s artist, producer, DJ, label owner, and gamer from Manchester, UK. Right now, you're locked into the Forward Motion podcast, chill and chat edition, because I pulled my back. I pulled my back. So I'm showing you some stuff that I've been doing because I've been outside a lot in it. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. But big up the one like Steinsy each and every bomber clock time. Why I say, brethren? Yeah, alright. Everything blessing on your sides. Welcome one and all Raiders. I hope everyone's blessed. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Let me roll this one back. I was going through a set that I did at Crop Radio, where I'm just going through a load of my unreleased as well as released tracks and features that I've done and stuff. So we've reached the 140 section and that of my set. I'm changing my top 3 times a day. Yo, my yard is blessed, you know. Yeah, my windows are sick. Because in the summer, it stays cool. In the winter, it stays warm. Do you know what I'm saying? And that, like, my double glazing is bad boy. Because you see me in a hoodie. Me, I chill out. I'm drinking cups of Bomber Clark tea, my G. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, chilling in my hoodie and that. And you're changing your top 3 times a day. You know what I mean? Everyone needs to sort their aircon out. A mad thing you deal with. Mad thing ya dog. A mad thing ya deal with, brethren. A mad thing. Yeah, man, it's love. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, man, it's lovely. Actually gonna pull it back. I'm actually gonna pull it back for Steins. I'm gonna pull it back for Stein Kid. Cause I know Steins is into his 140s and shit, you know what I mean? Plus, you're gonna enjoy the next video that I've got coming up and that, because I'm the official DJ for Raise the Bar, and every now and again Raise the Bar link up with Crop Radio, and we've linked up with Manchester grime outfit Treehouse and shit to do a cypher. And yeah, it gets a bit mad. Hold tight, easy. Hold tight, Eze. Do you know what I mean? Eze, each and every. Hold tight, Keem. It gets a bit mad. Do you know what I mean? So after this set, do you know what I mean? We're going to be watching that next. And I know you're into your grime, and it gets grimy. Do you know what I mean? Plus, I want to listen to this tune again because one of my favourite productions, one of my favourite tunes that I've made this beat. Wait until I get the vocals back for this. Actually, let me see if I remember these bars. Let me get myself acquainted. I'm the one your bum hated. I'm the one your dad wants to get castrated just cause me and his daughter dated lately. Save G, I don't know why he's frustrated. Save it, no. Reasoning or debated, no. Seasoning on your bacon, shameless statement. So old school, I put the tape in plain space station, waiting for a mate to get the crates in, wasted bait stasis. So I met your mum round, she wanted to investigate what her daughter was saying is making me famous. I can't blame her. smokers. I might as well spit bars over this bit. Stanky told me I'm a king in this, to fix up and go for what's mine. I just smiled, the work rate speaks the loudest, I'll get my flowers in time. On that grind, moving block to block, trust nothing stopping my shine. Cause beat after bar after bar, I'm a beast when I bully the rhymes. Yeah, too many bars and foes, I filled up my 128 on my XR. Too many flavors around me, I'm blazing a zoot while I open the next jar. Moving the league on my own while you pricks are trying to guess up my next bar. Too many talking shit, watch them switch, I increase the pressure. Can't move right, what you get left, y'all? Forward motion, gang shout to each and every member. I am my mother's son and she knows when I've got a temper. Moving cheeky, hold tight, the family will never surrender. Don't know the motion, I cause the commotion. When I step in the sector, man, they're moving bait. Get this straight, I will never respect ya. Hold tight, my sisters, do your thing and make them respect ya. Me and my team move strong, no time for head moving extra. Get me, say you do but you sketchy. Now your curse will affect me. Fire bump on you. Never been the one to ever fuck with, so you pussy wild. Backward never. We won't be rolling this red. Yeah man, little vibey things man. This one called Get Funky innit. This next one coming in called Run the Place Red, Kid One Production. Hey. We won't be running this red. North, south, east, west, south, right. We dead, however we stepping on the dance, man, I'm here. Hey.
Disaster, rain down fire like a Pearl Harbor. Two-shade darker in my black parker, barker, down fire starter. Move like a monster, pasta, decline the unknown color. Butcher, baller, lick down any imposter. I bring the terror and torture. Nah, sir, me no move with any of them idiots and informer. Who job best got no man curse, that's why man I move with karma. Big things written on head, top spin on fire, but I'm gonna move harder. Big stack killer, soundboy killer, no need for years of the llama. I mean the down garden, like shots me up with on the butter. Anytime I look out to it, it's a proof to make me work harder. Me no beg no pardon, me no move with skylarker. NASA, bad mind want test with, them have become smarter. Man soft like pasta, but the man can't catch me. I move faster, try disrespect with. Man I rain down lava, I beg you don't vex me. We need vibes and laughter, some green don't pass ya. And if you can't hear them feel, don't bring the lamp to get drowned and quarter. We come fi run the place red. North, south, east, west, south, wide. We dead, cause when we stepping on the dance, man I feel dread. Big 45 come fi lick off your head, see. We come fi run the place red. North, south, east, west, south, wide. We dead, cause when we stepping on the dance, man I feel dread. Big 45 come fi lick off your head. We come fi run the place red. North, south, east, west, south, wide, we dead, cause when we stepping on the dance, man I feel dread. Big 45 come fi lick off your head, see. We come fi run the place red. North, south, east, west, south, wide, we dead, cause when we stepping on the dance, man I feel dread. Big 45 come fi lick off your head.
zoning. After surfing, I'm coasting, floating, smoking potent, just flown in. No joking, going all out, no folding. This inner flame got me roasting, no boasting. I had to break out, I'm sick of feeling so closed in, so I chose this musical warpath, making the floors crack, well worth the wait. Golden, you couldn't afford that, so report back to your man them, tell them to tell them plans them. No man is an island, I'm willing to ride the storm, no tandem. I'm widening out, still in the same ends, without the spies around to tie me down. I'm boundless, you'll find me hyping alive, a crown. I'm free at last, I'm free at last. You think to sign me out, my own boss, calling my own shots. You won't stop buying me out, no YOLO. I'm making this chance count, never taking a hand down, no. So I'm mapping my plans out, determined to stand down, never back down. Stay turn up and black out, like I'm laying the smack down. No class clouds, state teachers or hand out, but I know how this pans out, yeah, get me. because I can. Because I can. And if it was my radio show, I would actually be playing the tune on my radio show anyway. But because I'm his engineer, do you know what I mean? Like, I've got the privilege of being able to just play the track. So this is one of 2 tracks that I'm going to play. This one's called Cigs and Red Bull, coming out soon from Migraine Mowgli, myself on production. Let's go.
Yes, Diligent Fingers, you know. Yo, as the application told me I was born to serve, loud that slavery talk. Overqualified, underqualified, I've been hitting crazy walls, but I'm mine to climb. The way that they treat me, I'm appalled, but my pride is mine to find. Going back to a 9 to 5, didn't wanna do this, not never. Indeed, I'm losing myself on the net. If I ever talk like I'm under the weather, it's more likely I'm under the sheets. In my quest to be better, I fall victim to laziness and weed. If I gave all of me to the scene, what's left for my family? Try to be good all the time, certain people only see bad in me. Might be new to the game, but I spent my time in the academy. Whilst I'm busy trying to make you a fan, I ask them, I a fan of me. Can't afford to buy products, and the byproduct is that I get sent to the bleachers. Okay then. Can't keep up with the clout chasing, so I take a break and evaluate what's important to me. I have to learn from my teachers. Keep it zen, so I keep it zen. Living off of cigs and Red Bull. Make my food at home in smaller portions I ain't yet full. Late nights and early mornings I ain't feeling restful. Still I get to make my music, run events, I'm blessed for. Living off of cigs and Red Bull. Make my food at home in smaller portions I ain't yet full. Late nights and early mornings I ain't feeling restful. Still I get to make my music, run events, I'm blessed for. Blessed up, next up, telling me rest up, gets me vexed up. They can never test us and I can never let up. When I enter the room I see man them and they tense up. How can they flex on us if they're on the top then Ed's coming off? Better call the feds on us. Next up cause till I take my time with it. Grew up on grimy shit, bars so addictive, started a line with it. Stressful life, my wife he's fine with it. Off into the stars I go, living in a glass house. Look how many stones I throw, how many bones I broke on the road to glory. Won't see me boast or glow. Hold up though, didn't you just tell him that you ain't the same? Yeah they bro, when the vibes ain't different, just on a different flow. On the bar with these different strokes, girl got a different glow. Talking on different smoke, I'm a different bloke. Yeah, I grew up in the jungle, still I'm a different mold. Different molds. Grew up in the jungle, still I'm a different mold.
Cut from a different cloth, we input a different code. We're staying efficient, bro, staying efficient, bro.
Living off of cigs and Red Bull. Make my food at home in smaller portions I ain't get full. Late nights and early mornings I ain't feeling restful. Still I get to make my music, run events, I'm blessed for. Living off of cigs and Red Bull. Make my food at home in smaller portions I ain't get full. Late nights and early mornings I ain't feeling restful. Still I get to make my music, run events, I'm blessed for.
Yeah, man. And then the second tune that we've done, this one's called Shut Up.
Diligent, we need music, man. Yeah, Dilly went crazy on this one. Yeah, migraine. Too much talk, not enough walk. Let me just recap. If I didn't send you the song before it went out, don't need your feedback. Take all the credit you want, honestly bro, you can just keep that. Pay my dues, no one can ask me for their peas back. Now if we're talking pockets, this all came out of ours. Find me in other pockets when I'm writing bars. At 10 years old I thought by now that we'd be flying cars. Who knew I'd be doing upstage on radio, how did we get this far?
How did you get this far, Mose?
Hard work and perseverance.
How did you get off that dark road?
A wife and a drive and I left her steering. Blocked out the noise and all that other stuff I was fearing. Either you ride for me or you die to me. There ain't nothing else that I'm hearing.
Some man got hearing loss. When you try to talk some sense, just way too dense. I'm not dumb, but sometimes I like to play pretend, just to see how you treat me. Bars hidden in plain sight like a speakeasy. Left them feeling queasy. Release title page, still they can't read me. If you man knew what I went through, then you might just sure. Put up with nonsense way too long, just sure. Having fun with this, you're way too serious, sure. No big mic, keep your nuggets as short. If you man knew what I went through, then you might just sure. Put up with nonsense way too long, just sure. Having fun with this, you're way too serious, sure. No big mic, keep your nuggets as short. Had to cut ties at the root cause man stay acting seedy. Had to stop eating from certain tables cause man stay greedy. I ain't a crab, this ain't a barrel, and I don't need feeding. Forget the bourgeois, it's the proletariat blood that I'm bleeding. Now that bar might go over your head, but even if my body is dead, my soul could never regret me standing with the people. Good over evil, this ain't a stunt, no Knievel. Don't do it for the gram, I take my stand for them who won't bend or kneel. God on my side, you're blacklisted, I'm protected, listed building. Here, hit this spliff, might just put you to sleep, but don't go missing. I'll leave these pussies hissing, all bark no bite when I roll through. So cool here that they're saying I'm super no Goku. I would meet up for a scrap, but I'm way too tofu. Focused on snacks, I'm way too whole food. Serious, you know. They stay breaking their backs trying to fit in. Could never be me, guess that's how we're different. We ain't the same, our lanes stay splitting. In the face of darkness, I move forward. You can see on them grill, they're scared, still just pissing. If you man knew what I went through, then you might just sure. Put up with nonsense way too long, just sure. Having fun with this, you're way too serious, sure. No big mic, keep your nuggets as short. If you man knew what I went through, then you might just sure. Put up with nonsense way too long, just sure. Having fun with this, you're way too serious, sure. No big mic, keep your nuggets as short.
And privileges of making the tune myself. Might as well forward this one. There we go. So for those just joining us, it's Forward Motion Chill and Chat edition because I have done my back. I've pulled my back in. So we're just watching the set that I've done at Crop Radio. And then we're going to be watching the cypher that I DJ'd for, going back to back with Blakey Boy. Don't worry, some drum and bass is going to be coming up soon. And then I think later on we're going to get into some production. I've got a couple tunes that I need to finish off, a fresh one that I need to make for the members club. Plus I've not done a production stream for a while, so it'd be good to get back into that. Chilligent. I like that, Chilligent. It's drum and bass time. Another one off the album. This one called Sunbeams. Sometimes I do wish I had an allotment, but I don't think I would look after it, but I'm very bad at looking after things. Yeah. Alright, Clive.
Back like we never did it. Ever impressive, ever best, effortless lyrics. Got Dilly bringing the blessings in it, so it's definite we deliver to lift your spirit. I've been incessant with it, ever vivid, trying to represent my vision.
Hold on. Hold on a second. What the fuck has just happened here? What the fuck has just happened here? Steph, my love. How you doing, chicken? Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. He's your... What? What has just happened there? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Some of this AI stuff is pretty cool if that is AI.
And keep progressing with it. Never listen to whoever.
But that did just stop me in my tracks.
They say you shouldn't. Listen, cause we come a long way. On the right path now, but went a couple wrong ways. The strong stay standing. The weak need the presence of the feet to understand it. Time to be enlightened. Most of them are frightened. They see what I've been handing out. I'm typing out 1,000 different rhymes, but just to try them out, I'm finding out exactly how to use my mind to rhyme them out. They find it even hard to count. Countless lines I'm handing out. Round it up or roundabouts, cause heads are spinning when I'm giving visions in divine amounts.
The dad jokes are killing me. The dad jokes are killing me.
They're finding out exactly what it takes.
I'm all right, Steph. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm sat here in a hoodie drinking a cup of tea, and everyone's complaining about how warm it is. It's mad, isn't that, like? But I'm chilling. Like, my yard is nice and chilled, man. Do you know what I mean? Outside of me fucking pulling my back again, and that. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right.
I'm willing to raise the stakes just so I see the rays of the sun beam down and I feel thy presence. That's when I receive my blessings. You can get it if you heed my lessons. Be present when you speak thy sentence.
You can see it on my face. A whole different point of view.
Feel dumpy do. Coming through with the bits straight away, mate. He knows how to make an entrance in it. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I pulled my back again, and I was like, nah, I'm not missing the stream just because I pulled my back. If anything, let me at least be able to sit down and chill and chat with you and show you some of the stuff that I've been doing, because I've been outside a lot the last month. Do you know what I mean? And that, and maybe get into some production later and stuff as well. Do you know what I mean? But I've got to stream, man. I've not streamed for about a month. It's crazy.
If you told me you needed to.
But after that little rant, how are you doing, Duppy Doo, mate?
Let it go. Let it go.
Hey, I ain't dancing in the rain. Now I'm basking in the rays. Some beams you can catch me in the waves. Don't need a mask to heal my pain. I found a map to leave the maze. No longer patient. I don't have to be complacent. Don't be asking me to wait. No holding back. I feel awake. I cross the gap. Who's feeling brave? Who wants the chance to leap of faith? I got the angle, see the cage, and watch the cameras as he pan beneath the frame. Yo, this is actually your game. The master of ceremonies is back. Territories are vast. Let me tell a story. I'm present while heads are caught in the past. I'm forever rolling, keeping my motion forward. It's getting sorted. The past looking clear and nothing to fear. We basking in Corona. Eclipse all of these man. We're not alone. Won't someone hand me a Corona? I wanna capture every moment. Grab the Kodak. There's a masterpiece approaching. I'll be basking in the rays.
No trials, no tribulations weigh on my shoulder.
See, there's gonna be some drum and bass on the album, like I promise.
Profound and patiently waiting to breathe. Everything I know has fallen away, as if I didn't know my calling was right there in my face. Even though the rain keeps pouring, the sun will rise again.
Yeah, you can find me in the moment. Picture me rolling. The summer sun got me turned up. I'm looking over the ocean and feeling hopeful. pitching me flow. I pay my dues fully focused, I let them know this no joke ting. Penning parables at the speed of light, you feel it right? Piercing through the deeper night, no need for types inducing triggers, make you flee a fight. A keeper might see the bigger picture and keep it tight. Yeah, beaming we keep it lifted, battling all my demons, but still I get down to business. I've always stayed on my mission, the vision forever critical. I let them know they ain't ever dealing with typical. Yeah, but still, sometimes they test. Forever standing my ground and saying it with my chest. Cause I ain't too proud to flex. The games will never stress me. I come alive whenever some beings bless me.
See it on my face, a whole different point of view, but I will do it all again. If you told me you needed to, now I look at it, let it go.
And you killed it with the ball.
Let it go.
You can tell that I'm trying to chill with my back as well, man. This one out right now on War in Peace. Also available on vinyl. See, I'm a bit distracted, yeah, because this was supposed to be streamed on YouTube, and I'm trying to look for it on YouTube, and I couldn't find it. It was only afterwards he was like, I didn't want to interrupt you, but yeah, we couldn't stream on YouTube, but we've got it recorded. Oh my days, yes. Slice Master coming through with the raid. Yes, people, welcome raiders, one and all. If you don't know me, my name is Diligent Fingers. I am a drum and bass hip hop 140s artist, DJ, producer, vocalist, label owner, and gamer from Manchester, UK. Right now, you are locked into the Chill and Chat edition of the Forward Motion podcast here every Tuesday and Sunday, 5 till 9 UK time, live on Twitch. No blast radio this time, though, because I'm sat at my desk, so they won't be able to hear any of this. But I hope you had a good stream, Slice, man. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. Happy Sunday. Yes, Laverca. Absolutely wicked to meet both of yous a couple of weeks ago, man. It's always wicked to put faces to the name. And it was such a good day as well, man. Do you know what I mean? And that. So right now we're locked into watching my set at Crop Radio, and then we're gonna watch another video of a set that I did at Crop Radio as well and shit. And then we're gonna get into some jungle drum and bass production a little bit later on as well and stuff. But yeah, man, we're getting into the drum and bass section of my set where I'm just playing all of my released and unreleased productions and features and shit. Big love, Nicky, big love. Gifter and Dupreme Bling Ring EP it's called, and yeah, it's the title track, Bling Ring. Thanks, Steph. Steph, how's your head?
talk a lot but haven't cracked it, could never back it. Tragic how they're flexing, begging but never stacking. Always a quiet one, never causing a racket. Unless you test for people, then fuck it, let's get it cracking. Listen, I'm from Mali, Northern Scally. We get the smoking area blazing up in the alley. Bait face, 4 eyes, no valley. Find me in the corner chilling with Tina and Banny, cause I'm 01.
That's literally the most I can do right now.
Stone Cold 6-1, baseline weighty, reload this one. Some may try still, can't test this done. I make it rain you, still get pissed on. I move like Mercury, come like Citron. Man get pissed off, I stay switched on. So seek shelter, I drop big bombs, stay big like EA, kicks like King Kong. Dilly's back on the Mercers, the face is friendly, the undertone is so lethal. No rest for the wicked, hold tight my lurkers. This bass and treble has got me sounding.
It was really good vibes. It was so right. We need to talk about this because it really was proper good vibes. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I was already on the thing. It really was, isn't it? So what we're talking about is like a couple of weeks ago we had 14th of June, we had the UBB Community Day. And I got to meet people like Steph, Laverka, Slice Master, Mickey T, do you know what I mean? John B, Gooder, Polymathic, do you know what I mean? So many people from the Twitch community I got to meet and put a face to the name. Hold tight Mordy, hold tight TBP. I got to meet him as well, and Captain Edith. And that there were so many people I got to meet, so many people I got to meet as well. And that, man, and it was just good vibes. It was just really good vibes. Do you know what I mean? And that, like, everyone had a smile on their face. Everyone was just happy to be there. There was some sick fucking DJ sets going on. Do you know what I mean? And that, like, yeah, it was good vibes. And that, I wish it was busier for them. And that, but you know, for the first event of its kind, do you know what I mean? And the fact there was so many like big festivals going on that weekend at the same time as well, so it's a little bit understandable. Yeah, man, it was the first gig for a few people, man. But yeah, when you told me that, Mickey, that was a bit mad, man. Like, I'm happy that, you know, your first gig was with us. Do you know what I mean? Was with Spynal. Do you know what I mean? As part of the Twitch community as well. Do you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, gee, like, we're all G's. Do you know what I mean? We're all absolute gems. We're all generals. Do you know what I mean? And it was wicked to see Dave from One More Thing coming down and representing. And that the fact that we had royalty like John B come down and play for us and shit, that was sick. Like, there was so many good things, like good wholesome things about that day. Do you know what I mean? It was wicked, man. It was wicked. And that, like, yeah, man. Like, there was the fact that we put something on of its kind, and we tried to have something for everybody as well. Do you know what I mean? It was sick, man. It was sick. Yeah, to a fault, but yeah. It's a problem when I'm behind them decks, mate. I just don't do myself any favors, but I just can't help it. It's how I've always been for the last 20 years. I've cooled it down though. I'm pretty chill in this video, to be fair. Like, I am pretty chill in this video. I'm not really going too sick. Do you know what I mean?
So evil, one for the creepers, sub-low workers, 1 foot skanky getting sweaty with my people, moving intention, strike with a purpose, fully seasoned, you still catching the treacle, cause it's get down or stay down, there's no slacking, boss man, I break ground with no backing, stay sharp with straight bars,
no
I'm so
way,
savage, head low, no Bilbo, but I'm bagging, stay true man, get smooth with no bragging stone, I'm so fucking sick when I'm snapping. Manifest, I stay blessed, I stay happy. Strategize, initialize, collect package.
Oh, I'm gonna make a point of it, man. There's places I really need to get to. There's people I really need to meet. Do you know what I'm saying? And that, like, yeah, that's why I need to stream today. That's why I need to, like, do you know what I mean? Just keep up everything as much as I possibly can so those opportunities can come and stuff. That's why I'm doing things outside of drum and bass to be able to create more opportunities. Do you know what I mean? That could come up where I can actually get out and meet people and shit, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man. It's only just happened, so I've only just remembered. But there's a bit of an announcement as well with Spinal Records and the whole camp as well. Yeah, you and Shaman can be the bad back crew and get out to Portland. Oh, I need to meet the Juice Drum and Bass crew. I need to meet them. Like, if there's anyone I really need to meet, because I've met a lot of people in that from the Twitch community, from like going out to Vancouver and meeting Chrissy, aka Liquid Cleanse, and like people like that. I mean, but I need to meet Valiant MC. Like, he's like my brother from another mother. Do you know what I mean? And we speak so much, but we've just never met. Do you know what I mean? It's always been phone calls and online stuff. Do you know what I mean? But I need to meet the Juice Drum and Bass crew. Do you know what I mean? Tebow and Shaman. I need to meet them because when I first got on Twitch, like, I was still going through stuff and I wasn't sleeping properly, and they got me through like a few like sleepless nights. Do you know what I mean? A few sleepless nights when like my PTSD was at its worst and shit. Do you know what I mean? Plus, they've helped me out so much behind the scenes as well. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit mad and stuff, man. So I've got so much fucking love for them too, man. I'm so gutted that I just don't get to catch their streams as much as I'd like to, because of when they're on, I'm fast asleep, or I'm planning on being fast asleep, so I've got a normal sleeping pattern and shit. Do you know what I mean? And stuff. They introduced me to a lot of people, and they put me on one of their events as well. And that they have their streaming events that they have and shit, mate. Like, it'd be an honor to like play for them. I'd do it for free. Do you know what I mean? If I could just get out there, I'd play for them for free, mate. Do you know what I mean? No problem. Like, no questions asked at all. Do you know what I mean? All I'd need to do is just get out there, man. Do you know what I mean? And stuff. But there's a few places that I need to visit. I need to visit Edmonton and shit, and fucking Alberta, Calgary and shit. I need to visit New York. I need to meet Kruger. I have to meet him at some point. Do you know what I mean? And a few other people that are in New York as well and shit. Need to come out to where you are, Siwawa. I'd love to fucking just see the views from where you are, mate. Like, Jesus Christ and shit, mate. Oh, I'd love to do a Canadian and like US tour. I'd love to do a Canada and US tour and stuff, man. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to do it. It's something that I'm planning on doing, and that, like, I'm saving up for the money to at least start at one point and then work with promoters to be able to like get me through to the other point. And I will purchase the like return ticket, do you know what I mean, to get out there, be out there for a few weeks, do you know what I mean, and then have the ticket home if I can make sure I get to certain points within that time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd gladly work it like that. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's just working with promoters in between that space of time. Do you know what I mean? To like keep things working and shit. I don't even mind if it is just a little bit of a holiday and stuff, but it's just getting to that point, having the money to be able to start at one point and then finish at another point and shit. Really, after about to make sure I can get to everywhere and that, with time and ease to spare in between, and that it'd have to be like 3 weeks, like a 3-4 week thing and stuff. And that 3 weeks at most. So I'm not putting too much on anybody in terms of where I'm able to stay and shit like that and stuff. But yeah, that's a plan for next year. Try and do some sort of like America's tour, Canada tour of some sort. I would love to come to the mountains, Chihuahua. Like, that definitely has to be a thing. There's no way someone can invite me to the mountains. The mountains. And I live out the rest of my bumbuck life not seeing no fucking mountains, man. Right, no, that cannot happen. See, they do 3 weeks is enough time to get deported for. Yeah, there is that. There is that. Getting hard enough. Getting out of bed is hard enough. Never mind climbing a mountain. Oi. But once I've climbed that mountain, yeah, because Siwawa has told me about her place. Once I've climbed that mountain, this has to happen. This has to happen. This has to happen. It has to, mate. Because I can make my own pots in the mountains. Oh no, it has to happen. It has to happen, mate. But yeah, there is that. I'll be cool in. Hold on. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh. See, a lot of the cool stuff is a bit of a risk because it's in America. But I'll be fine in Canada. How is this the world that we live in? Fucking hell. I'd love to do that though, the Timberline Lodge. I'd love to see. This is all cool stuff. I really want to do some cool shit before I fucking die. Do you know what I mean? I want to try and use my 40s as my years of discovery. Do you know what I mean? I go to places I've never been to before and experience some shit. I want to have some experiences, man. Do you know what I mean?
I strike them. Eh? In a nothing with bad mind, friend. Move like lion and rise up despite them. Have my time to shine bright like lightning. You eye them up, it take time, me blind them. Eh? Me not mind them like child head 999. You know have time to dial them.
Why?
Cause we not take no cheat. Military speech, cause we not see defeat. Why? See how we do it. Don't make a coach it eat. Why? Cause we not take no cheat. Military speech, cause we not see defeat. Why?
Inside the rave. Inside the rave.
Don't make a man come kick out your teeth.
Yeah. Gotta say, massive shout to the one like DJ Direct, got his album out. I've got to say, yeah. I do. I have always said, yeah, and I will say until the end of time, because it helps at the same time as well. It really does help, yeah. But if you are making tunes, get yourself to a point where you start to fall in love with what you're making for whatever reasons. Do you know what I mean? I have to add this as well and shit, because just saying falling in love with the music that you make, do you know what I mean, is not necessarily enough and doesn't really explain a lot. Do you know what I mean? So what I mean by it is that, like, getting yourself to a point where you understand the music that you're making and either the limitations or, do you know what I'm saying, like the path that the particular tune is going to go down, like whatever it may be. Once you get yourself to a point where you're resolute with what you're doing, because there's a lot of us that make music that get like stuck in the whole perfectionist side of things of like making tunes and shit. Like, it took me a long time for me to get to the point of being like, this is as far as this is sonically, do you know what I mean, and technically as far as I can go with this tune. Do you know what I mean? And I make sure that I do things in a way where I enjoy the process and stuff. So for example, when starting the tune, I don't care about levels. I don't care about mix down and this, that, and the third, because I've already got in my head, and it's leading the choices that I'm making in terms of how I'm going to mix this particular snare that I've chosen, how I'm going to shape this and do this and this, that, and the third. So I've already got it in my head, the path that I'm going to go down to clean up the mix and get it to more of a sonically sound, do you know what I'm saying, tune and stuff. And all of that is just so then I can enjoy the process and that. Like I have to, when it starts, I have to be stuck in making the idea rather than focusing too much on, do you know what I mean, fucking mixing as I go. I'll do it. There's little things that I'll always do. Do you know what I'm saying? To like make sure that this, it's just part of the workflow kind of thing. But I have to enjoy the process. Like, even when it comes to promoting the music and stuff like that, I have to get everything to a point of I enjoy the process of promoting something and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I'll make visuals that I'll be happy to be like, yo, check this out. Do you know what I'm saying? And it doesn't feel like I'm slogging and having to adhere to an algorithm or anything like that, because these things that I'm putting out and presenting to the people, I love what I've done. So I'm happy to be like, yo, check this out. See what you think. I don't care about the numbers. Do you know what I mean? I don't care whether it gets a lot of like views or whatever in the beginning or over time or whatever. However it goes, however it goes, but at least I've put it out there. Do you know what I mean? That's the first step and that. But I've got to enjoy it. I can't let anything feel like it's a job. Do you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, it will get to the point where I start to just not enjoy it and shit. I have to catch a vibe. If I don't get to a point where I'm listening to a loop of what I've done and I'm just sat there with my eyes closed, just bunning a zoot, do you know what I mean? Vibing out to it on loop. If I don't get to a point with my tunes where I'm like that, then yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. And that's what I mean. I have to fall in love with everything that I make. So then it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. And plus, it's a lot better seeing somebody that really enjoys what they do. Do you know what I mean? Then let me ask you this actually. Has it ever been as heartbreaking to you guys as it has been for me when you hear the producer hates a tune that you really love that they've made? Like, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. There's been so many producers that I've met along the way where I'll be like, oh, this tune, da da da, and shit. And they're like, oh, I fucking hate that tune. I'm like, oh. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but I didn't like, I, this tune represents such an important point in my life, and da da da. And they're like, yeah, I hate it. It's like, no. Is it as heartbreaking for anybody else as it is for me? And that, like, it's bro. There's been like hearing Dillinger. There was an interview that I read where I heard that Dillinger, somebody said that Dillinger hates all of his own tunes and shit that he made at a certain period, and he's confirmed it. And I was like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? There's a couple of people that I know that put out tunes and they put out sick tunes, and I'll be like, yo, big up on that tune, fucking sick. I love the way you've done this. And they're like, yeah, I fucking hate that tune. Can't stand it. I'm like, how? How? It's like, there's a lot of people that say that they're never really happy with the tunes that they put out because they know that they feel like they could have done more to the tune. And I get it. I understand it completely. I understand it. I'm just thankful that I've never gotten to that point where it's like I'm putting out things that I don't like. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I could ever get myself to that way of thinking. Do you know what I mean? About my own music and shit, man. But I get it though. I do understand it. I get it. Especially when it's like you're at a point where you're putting tunes out to try and build momentum or keep things going. Do you know what I'm saying? Or reach certain places and certain things. Do you know what I mean? And that, like, it could be a confidence thing as well. Like, it's definitely could be a confidence thing and stuff. But yeah, over the years, there's so many people that I've met that the majority of the time they're not happy with the tunes that they've put out. Do you know what I mean? They may not necessarily hate it, but like there's a small pocket of people that hate a lot of the tunes that they've put out and stuff in that number. But there's a lot of people that are just not really happy with the stuff that they put out, but they've had to because deadlines or they've got as far as they can get with it. Do you know what I mean? And that I have to get myself to a point where it's like, okay, this is as far as I can go with it, and that turn off the technical head and turn back on the raver head. Do you know what I mean? It's like, right, I love this tune now, like everything vibes. Da, da, da. I understand it. I made the tune, so I understand like as far as I can go with it, and I have to switch to the point of loving it. Do you know what I mean? I have to, so then I can push it to people. I want people to see that when I'm playing my tunes, I love hearing my own shit. Like, and I'm dancing to it just as much as I'm dancing to other people's tunes. Do you know what I'm saying? And that, like, it's part of the confidence that you use to sell what it is that you're pushing out and stuff. Because if you're not happy and excited about the music that you're putting out, how can you expect other people to be and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not ready to be shouting it from the rooftops, like, oh, I've made this and I feel like everyone should hear it at least. Maybe not, I've made this and everyone's gonna love it, but at least I've made this and I feel like everyone should hear it, at least at the bare minimum. Do you know what I mean? And that, at least that's how I look at things and shit. Like, yeah, man. And there's beauty in the imperfections. There's beauty in the imperfections. And that, you know, I rather be imperfect than perfect. Also, sometimes the music of a certain time becomes a representative of you, and the expectations based on that can hold you back from progressing. Fucking one. Where's the one? Yeah. Yeah. I hope that's not too loud for you. Like, it doesn't seem like it is. But yeah, 100,000% entity. 100,000%. Yes, solid. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jerry. What, 100,000%. And that's something that I've kind of just fought against because things evolve. Do you know what I mean? Technology evolves, music evolves, people evolve. And that, like, that was part of, you know, my love of the journey of following artists. What are they going to do next? Do you know what I mean? Where are they going to take it next? You know, especially if you're listening to vocal albums where people are talking about their lives. It's like, oh, well, okay, this is this part of your life, this chapter of your life. What's the next chapter going to be like? Do you know what I'm saying? And you're seeing people evolve. The music may not evolve with them, or it may not hit the same. Do you know what I mean? But that's all part of the journey. And a great example of that is Kendrick Lamar and shit. Each of his albums have been sonically and thematically different to each other because he's been taking you on a journey throughout his life, and some of the albums have been representative of that time within your life. And like you said, there's something like on the flip side of it, there's some people that because of how it have impacted them at their points in their lives. They only want you to put out that certain thing, that type of music, even though that type of music is only a representation of where you were, or whoever it is that made the music, where they were at that point in their lives. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. Even with mine, even with all my albums, they're not all going to be the same and shit. Like all the albums coming up for the next few years, and that, like, they're not all going to be the same, because I'm going to be in different points in my life, and I'm very led by the point. I am very led by how I feel and where I am in my life. In that, if I'm down and depressed, I can't write happy lovey dovey type lyrics. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got no inspiration to draw from, because of how I'm feeling at that point in time. Do you know what I mean? And that, like, but then if I'm like all happy and positive and so many good things are happening in my life, it's hard for me to put myself in a place where I've got to draw from a deeply traumatic sort of point in my life to tell this specific story on this track. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I can't do it, but it's hard for me to do it, because it almost brings me back to that point, for me to be able to relive it and then write about it and put it into a story form of in some way. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, Foxy. Good to see you, man. Got off on a bit of a tangent when we were supposed to be watching the video, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? But creativity is a mad thing, man. There's so many things. There's so many ways you can be inspired. Your creativity, and it can be inspired. And there's so many levels to how attached and personal it can be. Do you know what I mean, to you and that, or the people that make music and shit, man. Like, music for me is deeply, deeply personal, and that, so it's hard for me to be able to detach and be like, oh, whatever, whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? But then I don't put myself in positions where I have to feel like that with what I'm making. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. And it means you have to sacrifice some things and that, but I feel all the better for it, because at least I'm truly happy with everything that I've done so far in my career. Anyway, I'm gonna stop waffling. I'm gonna skin a spliff, because it's smoke time. It's nearly 4:20, or 20 past the hour and shit. So everybody should get ready. And yeah, we'll finish off watching this video. I've just seen that question. Does it restrict the creativity as things move forward? Not really, because especially when you write in lyrics and write in songs and stuff, it doesn't really restrict you, because if you can get yourself to a point where you stop internally putting a time limit on things, and that, then it gives you a bit more freedom to be able to, like, give yourself the time to write those songs that you don't write those songs that you want to write, that you might not know yet. Do you know, if you get what I'm saying? So, like I was saying before, and that, like, if I'm in a deep depressive state, do you know what I'm saying? And that, and you know, someone asks me to write a love song and shit like that, do you know what I mean, and be all happy and bubbly and that, you know, then it might not happen. I might be able to draw on it a little bit, or I might just be general and stuff, be a bit like general and dumbed down and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm just drawing from, you know, general like inspiration rather than my own and stuff, then yeah. But for it to be meaningful and that, and for it to hopefully connect with people properly, it has to feel like it's coming from a real place and shit. So it may not be something that I'd be able to do at somebody else's request, but I do know that I'm gonna get to a point where I feel good. Something is gonna happen. It's not going to be doom and gloom all the time, even though at the time it might feel like it and shit. But it's something is gonna happen that is gonna bring me up. Do you know what I mean? Or I am gonna have a good run where everything's falling into place and opportunities are happening and good things are happening and I can feel good about myself. Do you know what I'm saying? And at those points and shit, like the same way where when I'm inspired with my pen, I write a lot. In those times, it'll be the same thing. And because I'm not putting a time limit on anything having to come out, do you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, as soon as I write something, it's got to go out straight away. I can stack these things up. I can stack these ideas either months, weeks, months, years down the line. I might find a beat. I might make the beat myself. Do you know what I'm saying? Someone else might make the beat, and I mean, like, you know, those lyrics fit. Or I do actually make the beat myself, and I can just put it towards something that's going to come out further down the line. Because again, I'm not dating the actual track itself. Like I don't care when I made something. When it's time to come out, it's time to come out, and I'm not bothered. I'm not putting it on the listener the importance of how much I've progressed for when something comes out. Because over the years, another thing that I have had, especially trying to release music on my own label, is where I'll take a tune off somebody and some time will pass and stuff. A lot of the time, it'll be more down to where the producer is in their life. Do you know what I mean? And that in terms of how long it will take a project or a track to get finished and stuff. And that some time will pass, you know, and I will be like, right, I'm gonna put this tune out. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy with the mix down and the master as it is and stuff, so I'm happy to put the tune out now. And so many times a release has been scrapped because the producer is like, nah, I'm not happy with it. I've evolved since then, and they've tried to go back in and update the mix or this, that, and the third, and they get to a point where they're not happy with it anymore and they hate the tune. Do you know what I mean? Things like that, and that like I like it's one of those things that I will never understand, but I've come across it so many times, and like it's ended up with where releases have been scrapped. Do you know what I mean? And that like it's and it's unfortunately it's always tracks that have my vocals to do with it and stuff, and a lot of the time when I'm writing vocals, I'm writing it to that track, and that so to have to take it off that track and put it to something else can like be a bit difficult. Do you know what I mean? And then, you know, those vocals don't come out yet, people might know about it and shit like that, you know. But that's why you can't put a time limit on anything and stuff, because again, further down the line, those lyrics might actually find something else, find its right beat that it's supposed to be out on and shit. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking because I feel like I'm ranting now. I'm just rambling and shit, and we'll finish off this video. But yeah, you have the freedom to be able to choose when something comes out. Do you know what I mean? So in that time between having the idea and the idea actually going out, you can control what you want to do with those things. And if you want to wait if you're building a project, if you want to wait until you have all the right pieces for that project, however long it may take. That's why some artists take a couple of years before they come out with their next albums and shit, because they've got to live life and shit. Do you know what I mean? So they've got things to be able to write about, so then their next project is different. Do you know what I'm saying? And that, like, yeah, man, you can control that, you know, even though the music industry and the scene may feel like you just have to just throw music out there to even just try and keep up with people, because falsely, you know, if you don't put things out regularly, then people will just forget about you, because we've all got short attention spans. I don't believe that. Do you know what I mean? You just have to make good music that hopefully lasts, so then you can take that natural break for you to live life, live experiences, and come back with something different for people to be able to enjoy. So yeah, I'm gonna start rambling, and we're gonna finish this video finally. Exactly, Handy. this tune seems to be really popping off on my SoundCloud recently.
When too much is to miss you, I fly away. On the days where I could kiss you, I fly away. Fight through every issue, then fly away. When I don't know if this is you, I fly away. When it's too much just to miss you, I fly away. On the days where I could kiss you, I fly away. Fight through every issue, then fly away. When I don't know if this is you, I fly away. 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 When it's too much just to miss you, I fly away. On the days where I could kiss you, I fly away. Fight through every issue, then fly away. When I don't know if this is you, I fly away.
I keep my head amongst the clouds, like I'm trying to find you. Surrounded by all you left behind, you're never out of my mind, you were taken way too soon. I ain't happy with this design, you were my best friend as well as my mother. Bond stronger than a test bench, the stress hench, but we came back to each other. Firstborn, you would nurture the star, always the first to help me bandage my scars, you were my greatest teacher. I know I wasn't always there when you called, you gave me wings and all the tools to help me handle the fall. The strongest woman I know, no one could match you at all. Forward ever, backward never, see me standing so tall because of you. As long as I've got this music, you're always with me. You were the first to help me bring out what was always in me. This gift you gave me that's shining bright with the light of day. I love you and miss you, boy, that's why I fly away.
I fly away. I fly away.
Yes, sneaky snares.
I fly away.
Good to see you, my G. Welcome in.
I fly away. When it's too much just to miss you, I fly away. On the days where I could kiss you, I fly away. Fight through every issue, then fly away. When I don't know if this is you, I fly away. I fly away.
And I had to end with something a bit bossy. You know, man, I'm bad man in it, you get me?
I fly away. When it's too much just to miss you, I fly away. On the days where I could kiss you, I fly away. Fight through every issue, then fly away. When I don't know if this is you, I fly away.
Miss me with a bullshit, darling. Long time since I've been ballin'. Feds on me like they ain't never seen. Immigrants in a new foreign. I'm an all hustle, hard and all. Always got goals, I'm scoring.
I gotta practice my singing.
In a West End, but she from Croydon, yeah. Tryna tell her friends come join in. Making all these O's so I'm really rock. Girl, you really love the way I did it pop. Splash cash on clothes, that's a drippy drop. Cause I am a top winner, yeah. Making all these O's so I'm really raw. Girl, you really love the way I did it pop. Splash cash on clothes, that's a drippy drop. Cause I am a top winner, top winner.
You gotta do exclamation mark check in first. Because what it's for this. It's for that globe there, innit? But you gotta do exclamation mark space then your city, my good sir. That's better. See, yeah. Even though you're not actually on that screen, because I just had to sort that out quickly. That was weird. Camera just coming up weird like that. But that's what that's for. The check-in is for. It's for the globe and stuff. So that, yeah. For the last part of the show, we're going to get into this. So we watched the last Raise the Bar and Crop Radio link up, which is called In Season, where we do a live version of the cypher, as well as have special guest DJs DJing on Crop Radio, streamed live on YouTube. This time we linked up with premier grime music outfit Tree House Manchester for them to come through and join us. We had special guests Treehouse Rory and Treehouse Walshy. Me, I was DJing for the cypher, and I was going back to back with Blakey Boy from Treehouse, and then we had Eze, Man Like S, and Big Jen MCs for representing Raise the Bar, and then we had 0161 Bowser, S-Mac, and P1 Caps representing Treehouse. And this was the cypher, and it gets flipping mad in there. It was an absolute vibe. Do you know what I mean? It felt a bit different behind the scenes and that, but overall it was an absolute vibe. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, I hope everyone enjoys this.
Yeah. And then we got some hard hitting spitters. We've got Big Jen, we've got Man Like S, we've got Eze, we've got 0161 Bowser, S-Mac, and P1 Caps as well. Surely to come through soon. Is the videographer ready? Everyone ask him. We're good, yeah. All right then. I heard you are doing a little 3-song back-to-back thing, so give them energy. When you hear something you like, give them energy, because I feel like they're competing tonight. So that's the energy I'm getting. Friendly competition. So yeah, man, energy. That's all we want. Who wants the mic first before hearing the beat? There's 2 mics. Halfway through, we are going to open this bitch up, so anyone else who's a rapper in here can come grab the mic. That's it, yeah?
I will apologise if the mic gets a bit peaky with some of them, and it gets a little bit shouty. The energy was just that mad in the room, and that it gets a bit crazy, man. But yeah, man, I will warn you from now, it does get a little bit peaky and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey. S-Mark. 0161 Bowls.
Get me. Listen. Stage and radio.
Treehouse business, you know.
Let's go. Yo. 10 foot to the left hand, but you still get banged out by the right hand. Whoa! I'm joking, I'm a nice man. I'm not your boy, so don't call me my man. On site, I don't do online, man. Can't stop waffling, I don't do silence. Tell the BBC that I'm never ever gonna buy a TV license. What? I am the international champ. Jump size bars in the play. Those folks still so loud in the space. Go climbing up that mountain again. Don't wanna bring no beef. Dead that, see me licking off the set. Man went mad, walk inside your golf, getting bird bent back. Kids telling their mates about a new step dad. Whoa, man's way too shelly. You don't wanna see me get dark and ready. You a dial I wanna treat you like Nelly. 16 from me now, your legs like jelly. Them man are chatting some rare tear. Bitching online, who cares? Here's to break it to your soldier. This is the change of the guard. No one's scared.
Cause I know what it is when I set the pace. I've got new styles there, too scared to change. You don't think out the box, I'm deep. Hey! These days I just can't complain. I've got freedom, no more lot to wait. I've got a lot on my chest and more to say. Yeah. So they know what it is when I set the pace. I've got new styles there, too scared to change. You don't think out the box, I'm... These days I just can't complain. I've got freedom, no more. Hey. I hear my chat like say I never put no work into this. Consistent, no days off business. I've been working 10 plus years and the grind's been worth it. The spot that I got, I earned it. Came in the game with a purpose. And I won't stop till there's curtains. Right now I'm just giving them lyrics and showing them a whole next vision. GTA gotta finish this mission, I'm far from finish. No about hustle, came from the slums, only right that I get it. Stepped in the game, didn't know about cheat codes. Now I got a bag full of them for the reload. Just me versus me, I don't watch no one of my 0161 microphone done. Don't make me disrespect my life, Randy, not in it, 06. Don't care how long you've been doing this thing, you can...
Don't mess with me, man. Don't mess with me, man. Don't play with me, man. Stop it.
0161 bars in the place. 0161 bars in the place. 0161 bars in the place. Hey, I hear my chat like say I never put no work into this. Consistent, no days off it. Holding it down with techie verses. I've been murking 10 plus years and the grind's been worth it. The spot that I got, I earned it. Came in the game with a purpose. And I won't stop till it's curtains. Right now I'm just giving them lyrics and showing them a whole next vision.
Hold tight, Jessica.
GTA gotta finish this mission, I'm far from finished. No, but
I'm good. How are you doing, Jessica? You good? Happy Tuesday.
Also, came from the slums, only right that I get it. Stepped in the game, didn't know about cheat codes. Now I got a bag full of them for the reloads. It's just me versus me, I don't watch no one. I'm a 0161 microphone done. Don't make me disrespect man like Randy Orton in 06. Don't care how long you've been doing this thing, you can still get one, so hold this. Think I care about back in the day, I'm a big man now and I carry my weight. Yo, I put time into this, shine light into this, build team match work into this. So, can't say you ain't done my thing if you talk about grinding. Don't ask more shit. Man, I drop EPs, man, I drop albums, so many sets lost now. Stay sure, lift up the dance, knows what I mean. See me there, show me the dance and know what it is, I said, know what it is when I'm... So my life's been captivating, active daily, far from saturated, active daily, far from...
I hope you start feeling better soon, Jessica. A few people have been catching a bit.
Lately, the drummer charisma's waving lately, been zoned in working. In a booth, that's gold type flows, I only get stopped by the phone line. Give me the D when the door's right, really outside to the sunrise, get it and go I. Only come back for the reload, give me the mic, bound for the reload, cheat codes. I got low so lethal, told them evil. Me against me, no equals, more than music I do this. Love of the game, I can't quit, no. Swim my limits and I'm going in, one of a kind on the mic, been showing it. Been doing this from how long? Still going so strong. Powers I got like Goku. Mention my name, don't know you. Mention bars for the cloud, that's social. I'm still local, still I go global. Think that you know me, that's all socials. Really outside in my life, in OT, and I got bros in OT still. Went from kicking ball on the curve to doubling up at the start from a queue. She ain't changed, but I still make change. And I got links when I'm washed to the hills. Cats in the corner, rats ain't lurking. That's how life really goes in the field. I said, wait.
So let me explain why I just banned this person, yeah? Because she's been saying that she's an artist of mine, moderator for an artist of mine, yeah? Do you know what I mean? And that I like me and the artist speaking it, do you know what I'm saying? In shit. And I'm like, right, okay, cool. You keep saying it, you've been saying it on Instagram. It's packing my head a bit and that. I don't know why that matters in any way, shape or form, but you've been saying it on Instagram, cool. You're somebody else's moderator, cool, whatever, and shit. Then she makes her way into my Discord. So I'm like, oh, okay, then cool. All right, cool. I went on, clicked on her profile, and she's not even in the same Discord that me and Trips are in, that she's saying that she's a moderator for. And that you're not even in the Discord. We're not even mutuals in his Discord. and his gaming Discord, because that's what he would need a moderator for. He doesn't need a moderator for his music, but he does a lot of gaming, and he streams on like TikTok and shit like that. Do you know what I'm saying? And from there, I was like, yeah, I'm not risking it at all. Because if you were a moderator, you'd be in his Discord. You're in mine. You found your way into mine, so you would most definitely be in his, and you're not in his. So you're lying. Do you know what I'm saying? But at least I'm civil. I'm nice. Until I figured out who she was. As soon as she said that, I was like, okay, I know who you are now. Band.
Which one of that? Which one of that? When I try this one, I might this one.
You ain't hacking me, mate.
I might you again. Link with the door. Slap me with the door. Spin mom with the door. Don't want to hear what you want. Alright, come. Let's go. Collecting coins. We're collecting coins tonight. We're collecting coins.
Collecting coins, you know. Yo. It's Mr. K through the back, didn't knock on the door. Man, I got my face creep through corridor. Make a boy try and pretend my steps I mine. Man, I make a boy sleep on the floor. That is make a boy snore.
Don't fuck up, Eze sick.
Eze not easy, so make it look easy, yeah? You know what's going on. Shout out to RTB, man, them. Shout out to Treehouse, man, them, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Shit. It's Mr. K through the back, didn't knock on the door. Man, I got my face creep through corridor. Make a boy try and pretend my steps I mine. Man, I make a boy sleep on the floor. Dirty bells in the long nose, make a boy snore. Make sure you rep peace with the Lord, trying to keep my nose clean round here. Draw. When I play games, that's cool, I'm sore. See, I never been ready on stage, they talk, give me the station. Every step pace, I never wanted to apologize on a Batman Wayne. Here you go, Batman, I'm breaking Bane. Talking my name is laughable, I went to your hood, then I even know your name. Chat to me like I'm one of your mates, and I'll make you forget what it feels like to taste. Used to be the whippy, give it, then I touch cheese. Bro's gonna back with the fries, Mac D. We got like $10 like rice and peas. So I'm gonna block, but they rap about peas. Soft like pillow. Sleep on me, I don't lie like Jada or weep like Willow. He ain't but he just talks like a sicko. If I feel like it, I fly out Heathrow. Me and my niggas on the grind from Nilo. Look, we know, he knows, she knows. You're really bad vibe, but look, we know. I'm a young thug, so got Nick for the Rico. Hold on, wait there. But he and I like them as a bitch, bro.
Yep.
Why is that?
Exactly, solid, mate. Exactly. Dude.
So if I see man, I punch up.
It was the fact that she kept making a point of it. I'm Trips' moderator. I'm like, oh, I mean, okay. It's the, I don't know what that's supposed to achieve, but that good on you. Like, you're Trips' moderator. Cool. Like, I was nice at first. It was like, oh, nice. Yeah, man. Tell Trips I said hi. Do you know what I mean? Hope you bless and all that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was nice at first. And then she kept sending me messages like, oh, I want to speak to you. I'm Trips' moderator. I'm like, no. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've had my Instagram hacked before. I ain't falling for that shit. Do you know what I'm saying? And shit. So it's like, right, left it there. Then she found her way into my Discord. And I'm like, and she said it again, I'm Trips' moderator. I'm like, what do you think that this is going to achieve? Like, what is it that you think, like, being somebody else's moderator is going to achieve? And shit, like, okay, I'm not looking for any moderators. I've not put it out there that I want a moderator. So, okay. And then she did it again. And like, but when she did it in the Discord, that's where it was like, nah, because you would be in the Discord that we are in, where we play games together, and that's where you would be a moderator, but you're not in there. So, in a bit, mate. But there's so many, man. So many of these bots and these people trying to hack your accounts and shit like that. You've got to stay vigilant, people. You've got to stay vigilant.
Make a man cry like a man go nursery. Take man's knowledge, I'll take man's bursary. Time is money and he wasted mine. Go tell a brother, yo, come reimburse me. Oh, you mad over here, I'm a stupid dog. Man, I get hashtag murky. Can't chat man about it till you get bursty. Man, get put up in a box like a birdie. Yo. Call your mum, tell her don't fix you a plate. You ain't gonna make it home okay. You're barking up the wrong tree, you're fried in the brain, bro. I'm not sure I heard, but you said come again. Wasn't me to try and repeat that phrase. Suck who's mum, are you feeling okay? Hey. You don't want to owe one slap to the face. Hey. Call your mum, tell her you're home on time. Might not even make it home tonight. Usually when I'm wearing your possessions tonight, you're losing your life. Not sure I heard, but you said if you brace it twice. If you brace it twice. Don't think you can talk erectional function. So let me look with the size of the mic. Boom! You know what it is when I step in the room. Mr. Make the girl them smooth. I got my hands on the back side loose. They want to look like let's just put my shoes.
Yeah. Warms him.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. Like band up and band up, blocked, all that kind of good shit, man. It's my favourite pastime. And that. But look at us, we're both like, yeah, coming in through the bangers, gun fingers, mate.
It's easy now, you don't wanna see me get greasy now. Yeah, it's easy now, you don't wanna see me get greasy now. Yeah, it's easy now, you don't wanna see me get greasy now. Yeah, it's easy now, you don't wanna see me get. Boom, you know what it is when I step in the room. Mr. Make the girl them swoon. I got my hands to the bands that loom. Turn a whole lot like that shit on my shoe. Can't ask me who are you, no blood, who are you? I can I give a Scooby-Doo? Can I give a shit about your mystery crew and a mystery man? Stay round there, not here first crap. Give me the mystery man. I ain't a gang. You are my solo with my own hand. Just my badness, see what's good. Do what I can when I don't what I could. On businesses where I stood, so don't give me a stupid look. Coming on a bailiff thing when I knock off your door. Man allows online. Even when I see him in person, blood that's poor. It don't make sense like he's a draw. False advertiser. You want me so much? What you move vegan for? What? Have a con on mic, I'll go. Some apology in this, so don't start the war.
Don't know, gents back with a don't flow, don't bow. Ear to the ground, make a punch low. Got him stepping to the pattern of a drum roll, control. All with a mask when the sun's low. Yo, it's dark outside, and a man them apart outside of a place that he shouldn't go. And the prince of some wonder, king of the jungle. Yo, sounding alarm. There's a bomb threat, imminent content. It's militant, one set. Just give me a minute to confess, cause one set, it triggers an onset of images. Yo, I use contrast to combat the vividness. One blast to contact the limitless. One chance to remain long lasting. Just one rap left, finish and give him a little bit of this in a ready to go hand. So dance to my enemy, I'm killing and spitting venom for both hands. Hold hands with the devil, no chance. I'm an old man selling my soul for no clan. Now rolling tactics, holding back the gears of war. Fear the Lord, I feel like I've been here before. Hear the call before, any man never been so. Looking into the mirror, meeting the enemy, staring back at me, filling me with inability. I need to hold it together. Wait, don't fall, do whatever it takes to control your ability and own it forever. I will weather the storm, do whatever to endeavor to be anything more. Yo, big journey, yeah? I've been doing this from back in the day, pour gas on my name, watch it blow up, show up, capture the wave, captain the rain from the fallow. I went from the shallow street back to the range, all black with a cape, crawl back to your cave. I'm old school like Cassius Clay. No rules when I stand in the paint, yo, I use Pro Tools when I master the paint, take parts full of flame. Gents back, check the plans of the case, I got a blueprint to it. But you might see me moving, fluid in the back with a glass full of grey. Don't rap with a case, stay blasted the haze. Shrouded in clouds of smoke around my bros, this man stay basking in rage, yo. No more graphic, catching the day. I've been doing this from way back, way before Rick Ross had a Maybach. When lip was dark and skinny was mager and kids went blocked with a tape pack. Yo, I'm old school like Missy and Tim. Before Dre left 50 and Slim. Way back when Nigga was the man and boy better know when we're really in kids, yeah. I've been getting busy since Best Met Rider. Since DT and Kai met Piper. When Dizzy was a boy in the corner and William was told them all to get a hyper. Way back when the spot was Savannah's. Before Gyal went shop in the jammers. When man like Cantona was in charge and Real Store rock with the hammers. I've been doing this from. Hey, yeah, I've been doing this from day. Hey, yo, I've been doing this from way back. Hey, yeah, I've been doing this from way back.
Yo, don't know, didn't really know about the flows. No hesitance whenever I let them go. Slow-mo, used to be a hitter keeping it cold. Explode exhibition when I'm exposed. But I'm thinking give a damn, come on with a plan. Understand with a bag of man, ripping in the hands, but a pad. Look up a chance, hit you with a jab. Did you think you fucking with a gap? Okay, and it's man like S. Sheesh. Don't stop there, cause we start progress.
Hey.
RTB in the building, yeah? Shouts to all the spitters.
My boys.
Sheesh. Yo. Okay, looking at me like, where's my guy been? Let me enlighten. I've been in my habitat summarizing, plotting and devising. I pop out like surprise, boom motherfucker. Or you thought I was skiving? I provide you with ciphers of infinite rhymes. When I pull up, I make you rewind them. Don't get excited. What's your demeanor? Simple. What can you speak to a senior?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Man like diligent fingers in the building, yeah? Man like S out here. Shouts to Big Jen, FP in the building. And you don't know, RT Bizzle. Sheesh. FP, yeah? Okay, it's okay. Looking at me like, where's my guy been? Let me enlighten. I've been in my habitat summarizing, plotting and devising. I pop out like surprise, who motherfucker? Or you thought I was skiving? I provide you with ciphers of infinite rhymes. When I pull up, I'll make you rewind them. Don't get excited, nah. What's your demeanor? Simple, what can you speak to a senior? Wiener, when is it you see man clean up? Throw some dirt on my name, see how quickly I sneak up. What? Wanna sneak up with something like Metal Gear Solid. This game ain't no different about novice. Man's gonna box when man's get bodied. Natural selection, 10 steps ahead of progression. Play back my earlier sessions when I taught teachers lessons. Witness intent in each sentence, I had the gift of possession. Held back by humble intention, hindsight obtains them increasing my presence. And I'm deeply offended by weak people's agendas. From what I see, this needs some amendments. Some of this speech is weak and horrendous. See, I can see that they need pretenses, but no love for the reading that sentence. I supersede when the speech is offensive, yeah? Okay. With man like S, can't progress with man like S, so please don't try stress with man like S. It's hopeless with man like S. Oh where? Oh yes, it's man like S. Don't progress with man like S. FP and it's man like S. Yeah. No OC, daisies round with chain hooks quickly. They be riding, try push pon we. Watch these kicks, but I just got these. Just got cheese dropped off from the hottest. Got locked up and be back on the jumpies. Top knots ain't swayed on if you want it. No long one rolls up when it's on it. Have you ever had hot boxing? It feels like you're boxing. Smoke is a lot, it's an ocean. And you just swim, but it feels like you're floating. And the windows don't open, no drink, no oxygen. And you just start choking, like you can't cope when the thing is though. When your coffee take more smoking, they got all smoking. Fast as fish, see what you're talking. Relay shit, cause we're all holding. Fight some buttons and they're all potent. Passionmatics and then more smoking. Amongst the man is talent with a quick 16 that will do your dance. Vision no seeds of relentless advance because this shit is just a distraction. Are you watching your back? Son, are you watching who's watching? You're watching them back. Cause I just watch from the back and the master of graph. No wonder you're just ha. Show with the proof, come with a suit. Show with a tune, not a fold on your crew. Check what bro, all my soldiers salute. Opposing nothing but hard luck. Hold up the zoo and spark up. We hang out the room with our bud. And let the tune just speak. When I'm in a rave FP like hard luck. Hold up the zoo and spark up. Cause we hang out the room with our bud. And let the tune just speak. When I'm in a rave FP.
Look, if it is E-double-S, my kid, start kid coming up on flames like a maxi. Active, and you want to see me with a bad bitch. Never been a clan, you won't see me with a ratchet. That boy not bad, he acting. In a rave, good fingers, skanking. Posting stories about acting, but you're at home, start dumb. I am the kid that your mum calls darling. I drink Stella Artois, not Carly. You better call me Moses, cause when I walk up and nibble on the hill and
Jacket.
Stab it! I'm starving!
Told you, he gets crazy.
Logan on this instrumental. Fucking crazy.
Big up. Yeah. Let's go. Look at it, is E-double-S, my kids. That kid coming up on flames like a matchstick. Active, and you want to see me with a bad. Never been a clank, you won't see me with a ratchet. That boy not bad, he acting. In a rave, gun fingers skanking. Posting stories about active, but you're at home, start logged up. I am the kid that your mum calls darling. Drink Stella Artois, not Carlin. You better call me Moses, cause when I walk up in the ball on the air like partying. I'm starving, chasing big wheels, 25. Come off the bench, score more than the starters. Trying to chase smart money like Martin Lewis. I don't know who the fuck keeps me doing. I can get talking between your team like Jones. If it ain't this in my town, then who is? Over man, throw shit like sewage. Making more money than the man who traps his mad night tracksuit. Not active flash, driving my own way. Man, I'm licking shots in the taxi cab. I don't wanna hear no match, I'm on a 30 plus asking birds with a Snapchat, instead of views on the hairline. Mental flexing on the ground with the snares and the rentals. Relax, cause I don't know your name. Why you only gash when you charge up the cocaine? Scared of the grow move like you got no brain. That's no brain. Foot in the head and I'm close in the bed. Couldn't get the food in my room close. Instead spray bars in the ear and the pulse in the mouth. That's two is get stuck in the head. Pass to the left, friend to the back. On the back, back shout, return to the mark. Knees are buckling, ankles crookling. When you hear S and S to the friend to the left. Come and get me, get left. Try again. On the left. Oh, we got a couple in there. Yeah. Who got me short then? Yeah.
Packed up in there.
Left, come and get me, get a left. Try again. Wanna left, right. Cry when you see what I do, see a left side. Make a full group pop, west side. Wanna say when the bass on about chest side. Drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tracks this year. When they play me, MY.
Like Herrera, I was in a mix like Blair. Will spin an MC, head top, get blared off. I'm equipped with skill in my field like Herrera. Yeah, it's been 4 years since I've had a haircut, nobody asked. But I'm aware of you, man, are coming like the name Sarah. And that's bitches bitching. I'm out here from money to Tipton. Before LinkedIn, I've been licked but I'm so sweet like Ice-T Lipton. Man, I'm rapping, I'm patting, I'm lyrically glitching. You know when I get man crossed like a Christian. Trying to see dough like Homer Simpson. P1 floating, I'm never sinking. Better than me, you must be joking. From a young age, don't know I've been low-keying. How you coping? Grew up on tough love, we got a pattern your emotions. It's not a joke thing, cheeky laughter. Better than me and cheats, you're a good actor. I'm in motion like a 4-wheel tractor. I ain't playing games like Capcom. Yeah. When I rap in the pattern, you can't really manage it. Or the shot in the gas.
Old tight cheeks in the background there.
No, don't really fathom it. Pre the lyrical skill, you can't manage it. Tackle it. MCs better get back a bit. When I rap in the pattern, you can't really manage it. Or the shot in the gas. No, don't really fathom it. Pre the lyrical skill, you can't. If the work was easy, everyone would do it. Got the beef on Blakey, you're right, I slew it. Can't belittle me. What you doing? I'm a big man. Y'all look Stuart.
P1 captain in the place.
Yeah. I go by the name of P1 Caps, yeah? ChILL, raise the bar business right about now, yeah? Grime to shine, Manca's grime, all tight everyone inside, yeah? Can I get an ER? Alright then.
Manchester.
Tight every MC present, absent. You know how we stay. If the work was easy, everyone would. If the work was easy, everyone would do it. If the work was easy, everyone would do it. Yeah, and it goes like, if the work was easy, everyone would do it. Got the beef from Cabs, right, I slew it. Can't belittle me, what you doing? I'm a big man, you're like a Stuart. I stand my ground like a stupid, you knew it. Your foundations need gluing. How many chances does a man need? Like birthday candles, you just blew it. Anybody gatekeeping and going through it. I ain't really know what you're pursuing. Would you rather be broken, do it? Or your man, yeah, in just do it. Anybody gatekeeping and going through it. I ain't really know what you're pursuing. Would you rather be broken, do it? Or your man, yeah, and it goes and it's P to the 1. CAP, I get your highlight, THC. Can't really compare it to me, cause I'm one of a guy, you know. Can't really see this and it's P to the CAP. Yeah. THC.
My rhythm as well.
Yeah, man. You get me? You gotta dust off the rust. Yeah, iron sharpens iron. You know what I'm saying? Then we get one more. Yeah, and it's P to the 1. CAP, I get your highlight. You can't really compare it to me, cause I'm one of a kind, you know, everybody see this and it's P to the 1. CAP, I get your highlight. You can't really compare them to me, cause I'm one of a kind, you know, like, yeah, you don't want no lyrical warfare, make MC shed away like horsehair on a different planet, just like Rick and Morty, 140, you know we get naughty, comes to grind, not many heads taught me, I'm from M14 to M40, we can do it rags, we can do it corporate, bars and flows, I've got different assortments, yeah, that's season styling, I'm big and grind, going off JK and Wiley, I was in the dark, but I'm feeling enlightened, like Dead Slow, you can't chime and shout me, but when my price gets priced, I'm giving out hooks just like Mike Tyson, wait one sec, I'm a one-on-one, they ain't open the writing.
Corners to the EMP, been stepping on them, don't letting them breathe. Partner style, best all my season and energy. That's why they breathe my life, so think I don't see my evil eyes when I 60 call me the evil guy. We got chilling cause it knows but this evil life is dark, cause only the strong will survive. We all the lie, now you can't dim my shine. Powers I hold the vibe, mash words put in overtime. Dig down doors and take what's old arm. Creating words on the TV with this beat is mine. I said trends to the jump on the wave, I ride this beat, it beat for this life. Seen it too many times, this I switching sides. Be with a lie, I can see the pitch in your face. Tap those make man fly. Dirt and fry, still shot if you're still alive. Save it me, shut down your system, need you wish that you saved it me. 5-star boss to that into the game said 5-star boss that 016 1 bars to the bars to the 016 1 bars to the 2. Rise and close it, run out of mine. Twirl and wave when I enter the room, so don't get rude or it's black bit by so even since when this is new. Yo, listen, yo. Bomba clap, Mike no chance when I enter the dance, when I enter the dance, got loud on me. Yeah, you guys wanna take my rap from. Collect to my coins, I told you, cheat codes, let's go. Yeah, my TP is tree house. Hey, listen, when I say tree, you say house, yeah? Listen, tree. Bomba clap, Mike no chance when I enter the dance, when I enter the dance, got loud on me. Scream, I wanna take my back from me. Bomba clap, bomba oh, leave me alone. I just here for a vibe, if I see I might just shut things down. Shelly is fast, start shutting them out when I lift this up, no letting it down when I switch this beat with this lyrical sex out. Which one more one test now, which one more out, push the air at your chest so step correctly, you won't make it past my check, I'm dangerous. Too easy for the reason.
On this one.
I said, hey, you, bomba oh, you can't style on me, bomba oh. You ain't better than me, bomba oh. Stay far away from me, bomba oh. Hey, you, bomba oh. You can't style on me, bomba oh. You ain't better than me, bomba oh. Stay far away from me, bomba oh. You can't style on me, bomba oh. You ain't better than me, bomba oh. Stay. Yeah. It doesn't miss. It don't miss. It don't miss.
You know
don't squeeze. Purse your lips to jack your gold teeth. Come run here, your heart will have peace. And you're still online, running your mouth with no peace. Yo, geez, if we're talking income tax and that, I guess streets. My girl's getting up to me saying, I know everybody, I don't know them, but they know me. ChILL, diving back your own beat. Diving my body and then pay your speech. Say my name right, stop calling me ease. Just wait there, a top with no cheese or bars with no pie. Can I out better out me? I was on a black base, spitting my bars in 09. Talking season, I've been in the game a long time.
Yes, Bobbins.
Play there one sit on defense and play the game on constant pressure. How you gonna chop combo with a fence and try to chill here? That's not too clever. I got a stainless sweater, oxymoron if I stainless spreader. Man try say he's got corn, send the corn. Let's see who's aiming better. I like a man then wasting liquor, boosting the economy. The funeral happens. I'm scared to leave yard in a week in fear of being caught in the rain, cause I'm unpredictable like my name's English weather.
Hey.
Want me that I want a pagan deader.
Hey.
Can't this way from pumping this leather. No, if the shoe fits will allow him never. Any average joke on GI. Show him an action packed in, put him in a box, no distraction. That's the evidence or pyro Capri. His mommy live on the floor like T.I. Me and my can even about since T.I. Yo, say man I'm moving fake. Can never be I. Us man a real dead man CGI. What? Pretenders back to back bars and flows and I'm behind. Jump on flow, catch it off guard on the off chance. That when I walk fingers in the CI. Yo! Alright then, didn't want to hear it like a feeling is frightening. Sorry bro, I really thought it was a lighting. Far too late to be apologizing. Strobe lights might hit and there's a way I put a gun to your face. But if for your brain, and if your door's expensive, corporate minimum, Bobby if I break his frame. But I can't hit a guy with glasses. My glass him, call it a day. Gotta see life through a different lens. My sights are rotated of a million shades. Broken by when I look at the balcony. Needs a meeting, look at the balcony. I know they got PTSD, I traumatized G. Look at the balcony. Expressing it to the law with a motor. Nearly there like an half and a quarter. Give me the goal, you're a lamb for the slaughter. Soon to get stew like chicken in the corner.
Sheesh. Okay. One like inside, yeah?
Yo.
Three house RCP thing.
After man like us is very
Open it up, yeah?
this shit up, yeah? Everyone's so fun.
Okay, so let's keep it 100. Man, I got bars in abundance. Don't ask me about numbers.
One thing
I know we can add the next if you keep it 100. Car, back bars in a thousand. Let a man know if you doubt them. If you really wanna know the actual amount, then watch out, make a man cow. Enter the entrance. My presence alone can't do the man sentence. Don't be offended, cause my reputation is splendid. Tell me one time FP that's done off the dance and the whole crowd got a side for a free entry. Lead the reloads and man get a mention, especially when I roll through with a henchman. Can't win aggression, come to depression. My point of vibes in session. Not how, but why is the question? Needed my intervention. Put some interested in how you try my direction. I got lost at the entrance. Shit.
They got me talking again, better warm with me scorching a force and I nice and both of me foreign. Started humble when I got a floor it. Chip on my shoulders, I'm running by sources. Human causes, now we gotta give them bare air like forces. Conscious of soul, now damn near cautious. Put my guard up like I'm dishing out a chorus. Flawless, this is God's work. Putting God first, observe the way that I'm about to open up this verse. Music, things like a gift and a curse. Prepare for the worst that I'll purpose to serve. Play with the risk, watching the nerves that afraid of a loss to get L and a learn. Chance up, never got medicines in turns. Understand that I'm here to return. Who's enough settling? One of a kind, ready for anything. Started from young like I'm melting them. Started on the radio, then it would have stayed so. Just a little break, then I end up on anything. Info signal, flip no, did roll, bricks no. I was on rhyme when I'm ripping on a flip mode. To sleep on the kid, but the kiss cold. Spit a bar, I'm moving like a lip so. Fuck that, I'm ready to go. Letting you know that I come up with the heaviest mode. Talking abroad, give my man coming up. Alright, check. I need it. Where's that mic from?
Done.
Where's that other mic?
Yeah.
We need to get the levels up on this one still. Yeah?
We don't.
Got man using the extra stamina. So man can hear it clear, you know. It's clear, you know. When you hear my voice turn up the speaker, you know.
Yeah,
trust me.
because that's what happens when it's turned up too much.
What we saying, Blakey?
I will say, like, and I'm gonna call this out with MCs, especially like from what I'm finding. Now it's all MCs, even grime and drum and bass ones, JMC, and that, like, as long as it's clear for everybody else, I don't care if I can't hear myself. As long as I can hear the music, I don't care if I can't hear myself. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not about me, innit? Yeah, it'd be nice for me to be comfortable to hear myself clear and this, that, and the third. But I trust myself at this point after 20 years of doing it. Do you know what I mean? That I can do it. Do you know what I mean? Everything doesn't need to be perfect. I've been on so many shoddy fucking setups as well, where there isn't even a monitor for me. Do you know what I mean? As long as it sounds good, and I'll get one of my mates to go out and check if it sounds good on the dance floor. Do you know what I mean? If it sounds good, cool, there, I'll figure out a way of me being able to hear myself better. Do you know what I mean? So I can perform better. Yes, Avocado, good to see you, my G. Hope you bless. But yeah, man, like MCs, man, like you don't need to hear yourself pitch perfect, clear, this, that, and the third. Do you know what I mean? And make it more about you than the actual raver's experience. As long as it's loud enough for them and they can hear you clearly, then you're fine, bro. And what makes it worse is you're on the dance floor. I can hear how loud it is in the DJ booth, and I'm like, what do you mean you need it turning up louder? Like, what are you on about? Go and get your hearing sorted out if it's at that point, because Ras klar. You can hear that crackling in the mic and not think to yourself, ooh, I'm a little bit loud maybe.
Yeah, it's Rico or not when you hear my voice turn up the speaker.
You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone can hear that.
You know, it's Rico, you know, when you hear my voice turn up the speaker, you know, when you hear my voice turn up the speaker, when you hear my voice turn up the, I mean, like, move, take this one in your eardrum, any game singing don't fear none, I'm in for the new limits, you can hear some, new and improved, and I ain't nowhere near done, fast tracking on this batting, he's banging through your speaker, been had aura, now one real, I get wheels and I don't mean Sheila, check the sauce and I don't link with a Libra, Pisces, these are 90s, boy, genius,
see, it had to get turned down.
From our same practice for Caesar, look at the Irish, I'm the receiver, life can get deeper, God believer, been through dark times and I'm still an achiever, never been a sheep.
Especially if you know you're going to end up shouting. It's like, what do you need it turned up for if you're going to shout?
I'm the leader, spoke for twice, but I'm not any girl breeder. Best when the grass is greener, yo. Fuck that, for my brothers I go, and you know that I'm coming with the heaviest smoke. Approach, give a nigga some of the post, it's no joke, I ain't dying anytime I'm more. Approach, give a nigga some of the post, it's no joke, I ain't dying anytime I'm more. I ain't dying anytime I'm more, percent. I ain't dying anytime I'm more. Like, oh, you talk about me, I've been. Only my body in my wallet, even my wallet in my pocket. Man, that's not make you take what left for.
Yeah.
You know those
vibes.
Yeah, it's a double time on the verse.
Yeah, big peaks. Big peaks, man. Apologies.
Big
peaks.
Check. What we saying? Quick ones. I'm from the M1 to the D, and I got doors on the M3 to the D, and I got doors on the M4 to the D, and I got doors on the M5 to the D. When I spray, make it spray like an M to the D. I'm the wickedest to the D. Your thing sounds A, my thing sounds to the D. So turn up the to the D thing called. I'm from the M1 to the D, and I got doors on the M3 to the D, and I got doors on the M4 to the D, and I got doors on the M5 to the D. When I spray, make it spray like an M to the D. I'm the wickedest to the D. Your thing sounds A, my thing sounds to the D. So turn up the to the D thing. Top boy, yeah, from my city, that's a fat came in the game, singing bad niggas wanna snap. Look back, looking like cables on bats. Real brothers and brothers, what I call gang. Different, I'm ready for anybody to clash, no clans. Lyrical boy, look cold damn. Straight for the cold thing, satisfy ramp on a league of my own, give up.
Yes, Vexens. Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in.
I know, I do.
Happy Tuesday.
This for my city of my country. Make the crowd jump like a bungee. Dead guys, like get some of that deal in the fuckeries. Bitch, wait, working on an EP and a mixtape. Anything that's make me hot like flames. Hating on a play that ain't part of the game. See me, you found we ain't the same. You waste time when a nigga set face. Left man behind now winning this race. Park up pussy, you better know your place. Living some flows, yeah, this sounds so ace. Catch your eye, just wanna spray like mace. Murder of a soundboy with no trace. Some of the rappers let me say my grace. Wait, you thought I was done. I'm ready for anybody to turn up on the
Don't mess with me, man. I just dropped the tune and everyone's calling for the reload. It weren't even. I get that you're smiling and everything and you feel good in it, but that was not for you. That reload was not for you. Right, let's go back.
Know your place, living some flows, yeah, this sounds so ace. Catch your eye, just wanna spray like
I'm on the decks right there.
Ace, murder of a soundboy with no trace. Some of the rappers let me say my grace. Wait, you thought I was done. I'm ready for anybody to turn up on the phone. Yo, I'm sorry, brother. It catches every man every time, bro. My bad.
Stylish with that shit as well.
I love you, brother. My bad.
Yeah. Stylish with that shit. Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Yo. Alright. Yo. Man, I'm back with the bang, pen to the neck, Dracula fang. Back of the neck, get back of the hand. Back on the set, bad man on deck, no ready yet, I attack in advance, man.
Yes,
And they don't stand a
Donny.
chance.
New signee to Spinal Records, Donny Danko on right now.
On mic, man, I fuck up the dance. Me and a million mics, so turn up and turn, get city to the dance. Try to test it, no flash in the pan, no sweat, top wet, man, I pull up, get dash in the van. Not asking a man, Danko, unload, dead toes, got gas in the tank. Surpassing a man, they sort of in like answer the damn dead shot. Cancel the plan, stop music and get back to handling grams, mate. Cause you're better with that, don't belong here, so when they're better with that, we drop bombs here, and they're gonna level with that. I'm a saving a killer with the back in the pan. Man, I come in like a better win, tempo, bear rack. I walk in the face like an airbag, one phone call, one crystal wear, lad. See you there, lad, yeah? Big man come stepping in my air max, and I wear that, but it ain't some share, except when man puts those in the air. Yeah, gas. Yeah, man, the EP59 just to compare, man. Hey, they can't even compare, man.
Oh, the big man, oh big, ow. With that big man, oh big. I'm not big man, I'm big. I'm the big man, I'm big. With that big man, he big. I'm not big man, I'm big. Yeah, come again. Jesus. Yo. Yes.
Dangerous. Plus, need to turn the mic down. Apologies to everyone who's listening. I can't control the volumes of the mics, but
all right,
we did our best.
Right. Yeah. Treehouse debut and that. All right. Yo. Jesus. Yo. Oh, the big man. Oh, big. Oh. Who that big man? Oh, big. I'm that big man. I'm big. But the big man. Big man. I'm the big man. I'm big. Who that big man? Who big? I'm that big man. I'm big. But the big man. Big man. Big man, I'm big ow. Now what's it when I shut things down? My got tweets all over town. I am king, where's my crown? Make your head spin down and round. Take you down with the ground and pound. Chat shit, man, man's not around. Heads up. Your blood, are you stupid? You're a I'll go through it. Yo.
Dangerous. Because he had everyone bouncing then. It was like, yeah, okay, fair play. You deserve to reload.
Jesus. Yeah. All right. Listen. Yo. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Listen. All right, I'll come with the next one, yo. Yeah. Listen. Yo, blood, are you stupid? You don't really want to test this. I've got him in the air shit. I bust him in the air quick. Fast your face on the left leg. Now you're left for the clear flip. Listen, yo, selecting, make some toast. With the bread bin, with the basket, man, put the eggs in to the legs. Drop on the investment. With the beans, with the bacon. Let's put in, that's it, Jason. I for breakfast, what for dinner? Eat more bacon, what a bit of eat more lace, when I get to know. That's why we know. Like what's for the fur? Something posh, something worse, something sweet, something coarse, something sour.
I'm not making it easy for him.
I'm not sure. Something spicy, something hot, something.
At the same time, I'm like, I'm doing a fucking blend right now. Let me blend, man.
Listen, it's like, B-I-G-A-O, that's me. I got the ground up acid for me. You got the ground up acid for me. So the back of the week. B-I-C-K-A, that's you. Passing the mic, boss will come too. You're gonna fight it, you're gonna lose. We got boss on left for the, listen. Stop in the back off. And go try to stop it. Go to the piece of stop it. And go to stop it. And go try to stop it. Go to the piece of.
At this point, I'm like, right, you can shout all you want. You're not getting another reload.
Stop it. And go to stop it. Fuck off.
Yeah, man, you've had your time, man. You got 2 reloads in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, chill out, man.
Hey. Oh, we're outside, man. Big up everyone locked in. I jumped straight to the front. What we got for them?
Hold tight, Keem.
Yo, chickadee chat, let me make this. Chickadee chat, what's that? Let me jump for the. Look at it leg, got a part down, roll with my chickadee pen. Fit the chickadee test, fit again, got plenty of flow, diggity low, diggity best, diggity best, give it a rest. Don't wait before you get lickety less, give me a slow. Don't wake up, hit it up, and diggity wet. Do you say diggity set, one of the best. Put it off, diggity west, I'm like set. I saw diggity red, is that set? Once they diggity left, you diggity get it. Guess what I'm diggity set, I guess. Not go home, I'm diggity rest. Come on, diggity see you, but diggity test, is diggity best, you don't leave it. Yo. Bound for the rebound, be a P1 running this scene now. Now I'm living out things that I dream about. Trying to see rats like I'm visiting Freetown. Won't get that if you never be round. Never be round here, never see now. Better be bar shit that you speak about. Hearts and clean if I don't wanna be far. But yeah, wait one sec, you ever on that tried all that, then that's got rewound. Killed a beat in 1.3 round. You went there, but now you trying to creep round. That's what I can't be about. Outside in your mind, what about a reach down? Trying to ring my phone, but the answer's no when you hear that, so don't be now. Come on, it's interesting. You got me yet to know what to be messed with. Fuck off.
There we go.
Yo, raise the bar, treehouse, we're inside. I go by the name of Keen for those that don't know. Large up P1, large up S-Swap, my doggy, large up S. They got me, large up K-Rico. And Cheeks. So take the snuzz out so I can really tap in, you get me? I'll take the snuzz gang. Whoa, shit, my dog. Bound for the rebound, me and P1 running this scene now. Now I'm living out things that I dream about, trying to see rats like I'm visiting Freetown. Won't get that if you never been round. Never been round here, never seen now. Better be about shit that you speak about. I see keen never know when I be far. But yeah, wait one sec, you ever's on that trying all that then that's got rewound. Killed a beat in 1.3 round. You weren't there, but now you trying to creep round. You release, that's what I can't be around. Outside in your mind, but I'm out of reach now. Trying to ring my phone, but the answer's no when you hear that, so don't be now. God, interested, you get rejected, don't want to be messed with. Very accepted. I'm so eccentric, flow so eccentric. What am I saying? Look at me, get hectic. This not it, no, we never got rented. Then one cat and it can't have rented. Pick it up with a left it over the sentence. But myself thought that I never really meant this. On the phone, running, but I didn't know what's this. I was telling you that I was trying to get it. Get a look at me, I should try to get this. Put it on exit. I don't know, man. Say, look, come on, grab. Trying to pass it with him like I'm trying to get this. This ain't forget this one.
It's getting quiet, man. Rah.
But when I went to trust me.
I grew up on jungle gorilla. In the booth, I'm untouchable killer. Someone goof, I'm a coach's vanilla. Yeah, old school, man, I fought with some dilla. I see the blueprints and plans. The truth is that I hardly clutch the manila.
Hey.
Yeah, I got some new shit that bangs. I'm moving them back to the booth for a thriller. Yo, it's nice camera action. Bad with a mic, now I ain't no Jackson kidder. Off-white with an accent, I might be a Saxon. I'm rocking all black like Silla. No time for relaxing. I was on side when they passed it. Match fit Zinner. Damn, all my life I've been grafting. A couple in the bag. Now I'm coming for the hatchet. Winner. Winner. Hey, I just want to feel a beeline shiver. Yo, be the voice of the streets like Skinner. Yo. Hey, yo, they can never deep my river. Wait, can I get a little piece, please? Let me eat my dinner, that's a free line tiller. There's no chance to defeat my skill. I take a pro stance at the free line Miller. He's got both hands on the keys like Zimmer. Make a most skank on the street like Shimmer. Take control back, break the most fast, so repeat my sin. I change the format, but wait to fall back, wait. As I walk through the valley in the shadow of my lost cause, with my cross swords, with my conscience so often I'm off course. I was wandering lost till I'm on form. They don't want war with a monster, I'm on call. I don't consort with your typical lot. I don't contort just to fit in your box. I'm picking the locks, the boxes, ticking them off, shipping them off, we box it. Give me the props, I want all the respect. Money power, that's cause and effect. Cause and effect, I'll call for your head, no war to protect, no war to defend, no talk to the gent cause I'm on one. Lost thoughts and remember the long gone. I want more from the pen than I got from it. I was never taught to repent, but I'm walking again. They caught in a way with a monster. King Kong's back, hitting with a King Kong slap. Been long lad, missing like a King John cat. Now I'm spinning like a ping pong champ. Been gone for a minute, but I'm back now. Couple songs for the cities in the background. Till I go along when I hit it with a pass. Yo. I don't claim I'm a top shotter. I think can't break up the crop popper. Party start blazing, I'm fading away. Going hard in the paint, I'm a shot stopper. Hit your block lock off. FP's in the bitch, keep spot lock off. See if we give a shit. Beef in the mix, season it quick. Giving them a piece to resist. We won't knock up off, cause it's hard look. I cut still spin cause I'm hard up. Park up for a minute, let me spark up. Barred up with the craze after city's parred off from the start. From the minute that I start. You might put my stamp on it, fancy. I really want to rap with a gang and a dank. Keep my glance at the belly of my pen when I'm ready to set a trend. Last man standing, crash bank wallet, cash in a hand like a jackman's wallet. Dash that chronic, I've been running things around. Look at my laps on a track man sonic. Cash man on it, drag man from it. Last chance, I'm gonna black mask of it. Yo.
I love dropping this because it's a classic chasing status tune, isn't it? And people just don't expect it.
Yo. It's a crocodile we stay up to. MCs for the clip, DJs not choose. We raise what rude, days what blue. If you're not about that, we say fuck you. What do you say, what do you mean? Right, not to be made, not to be mean more. Start with your ways, ought to remain like this. All to you say, ought to be made yours. And I just jumped in my man's Uber. We did to myself that I'd ran sooner. Sitting in a gap, not long till I stand up. It's just more jokes than mics and humour. Looking at my options, choices there. Going home, that inner voice is rare. What'll it be then? It's getting on a bit, can't be avoided, yeah, no. Heading to an arc side, force, I would have been a better choice, yeah, man, it's alright.
Might popping up on all sides, gonna go long, but saying all night, this is a great goal. Man, it's all right, he for relaxing it, speaking and juggling it, fit a few bars and it leads to the fun of me. See what leads to the money we at a same night, but I spend there from a salary. Oh my round, all tight now, with the Uber, I don't know, so let's go find out. You're in the window, so I roll mine down, don't pipe over, we're gonna go 5 rounds. No by now, do your best, but we don't find out. Chat's just any old, feeling like I it's time for my belly roll. Switch on time, cause I wanna chill one of them. It's a crack of dawn, we stay up to empty for the DJ, not juice, free raise, not root.
Hey. Yo. Check. It's toxic. People been speaking beneath me, hoping they're hurting me deeply. Spitting out the so-called greasy species, but they ain't speaking and leeching. Off the people's achievements, now I'm even deeper with the speech. So now I'm believing and speechless. In the music game, they're so hungry. They will jump on any man's feces. You can never easily beat me, cause my sweet side easily deceiving. It might be task I'm completing, but at the weekend, it be chicks that I'm beating. And it's for my dick that they're screaming. And they're coming out with, I ain't believing, but I ain't gonna bother, don't tell them that it is my secret. I ain't the only one inside, trying to control the evilest demon. Gonna keep reaching and peaking till I'll be busting out on the ceiling. Just one of those guys you can't compete with. Never have, never will. Big up enough, so beat it. So
I ain't the only one inside trying to control the evilest demon. Oh, toxic, man.
Ever talking about me little geekling, you best hush your mouth, you best hush your mouth. If it ain't to you that I'm speaking, one of them never when I'm speaking the deep shit. Please don't ever come around try deep this, cause you know you can't peep the secrets. The way that I jump on the rhythm, it's levels. They can't test me, you know I got levels. Every time I jump on the rhythm, it's levels. They can't even test with my levels. Yeah, you know I set them levels. When I come round, I set the levels. Yeah, I always set them levels. When I come round, I set them. Yeah, I always set them. When I come round, I set them. Yeah, I always set them. When I come down, I said that. You know that, cause I got flares on my flow down. I'm a dirt down. Let me get one thing straight. For those who don't know or ain't noticed, I might think me, but I've been around all this time. Don't ever think they can test me on grind. Know that this thing is fully mine. Do this thing, guys, every single day. Do this thing, and you know I spray. Don't ever think they can try test me. Don't ever think they can try test I. Don't ever think they can try test me. Anyway.
Yo, too many might complain too much. I'm sick of moaning, make your brain combust. I got the flows in, they're insane and stuff. My tracks are loading, cause this game don't stop. Kid emotion, so my name's on top. You know the slogan, it's like what? Pull up on road, don't try pop. You don't want smoke like nines. See, I look at the scene and I'm moving slowly. Pain in my brain, migraine like mold. Watch when it's time to roll like rolly. Faith for your chest, their chest though. God, I believe I'm free like Modi. Top boy when it comes to rap, get bots like Jack. Make him lean to the side like Cody. Left side up the piano, I'm low key. Nah, it's cam, it's a whole different breed like clone weed. My flow be so intelligent, even with no beat. Acting like a better anyone, you don't know me. You don't know me.
Hey.
I don't know, like Tion said, with your girl and a cute, give me a head. AE on the M with speed in the 10. Big up raise the bar, man, I can't raise the bar like me. 5'7" with the flow, my G, but hold the boat runner on sight, my G. The final fight, man, I can't fight back. I like the light, put me on the mic like Lee. Surprise you right, do it in a night like we. Way too many of them, not enough me. What you mean when I be like, see, I come on, so fuck with the gang. Wait. See, I come out to fucking the gang, running with hundreds of man, nobody stopping the plan, activist. So I put on my hands, see you rappers ain't nothing to man, you're so tall, you crazy, we're rushing the land. Make girls fall hard, need a cushion to land. String words to the bars, man, putting the strands. Left, right, punch, kick, up a cut and a bang. What you mean, girls loving the slang? Said the loving the slang, I must be, I ain't scared of you, bro, on roll, we comfy. Switch up the flow and the bars on D, you're listening close, I need change, 1P, yeah, one chain on my neck, but I beat
The debaters and all the fakes and most of the trays. All the snakes and all the fakes and all the jakes, so for goodness sakes. Lyrical anything will make a mistake, even though my bones and my heart could break. Got the real with me, no brother, no fake, and we all know what we got on our stake, so I figured out the plan.
It turned into a proper battle for like people to try and get time on the mic and that, man.
Linked up with a gang skirt round the estate, running Mustang, picked up my G's right after he ranked, driving so fast in the exhaust back. Right, go left, then right, you know that I got the rival inside. Are we there yet? No, not quite. Thought these roads were taking a flight, we can find success, get out of this mess, get a gap and spray blaze up me bless. Here ain't nothing, cause no stress, none of that hit the trap of finesse, so let me tell you what I'm on now. All these haters gonna be like how? Fans already know what's coming, this lyrical criminal becoming like wow. Took that whip, put a pedal to the metal of 100 mile an hour, could've won myself a medal, base bars, heat up for the bar in the crowd, there's lyrical, man, it's gonna burn for your mouth. Shoot these bullets, every fire like a rebel, they will hurt real bad and not sting like an elbow, keep on going over, not down for the argument for the medal of
Look, going on cold, known on stage and I'm known on road. Known to grab mic, known to fry blows. Whoa, gotta get that dough in. Best I suck and watch it grow. Pressure when I squeeze, what symptoms roll. Pressure when I squeeze.
I was thinking that myself, to be fair.
Look, giddy, get back, I'll draw for your neck back, step back. How's the what? Don't respect that. Flex that. I go in, I can bet that. Anybody that. What?
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Make some
Where's
noise.
the girl them?
Where the girl them at for cheeks, man? Running from the
Cheeks
top.
are here, we're landing on tight. Raise the bar. Tree house, you know. Yeah, man. Alright, turn this beat on, because I can't hear fuck all, man. Yo.
Yeah, we did have it low.
Yeah.
Going on cold.
Money. 0161. Look. Yeah. Look. Going in. Draw for the what?
What?
Make man stop.
What?
Don't talk, no. Going on cold, no staging, I'm no road. No to grab mic, no to write blows, no to hit back, no to throw blows. Whoa, gotta get that going. Best that stack and watch it grow. Pressure when I squeeze, watch them doves rolling. Pressure when I squeeze. Look, giddy, get back, I draw for your neck back, step back, out, so what? Don't respect that, flex that, I go in, I can bet that, body that, body you resent that, woo, yeah, talking my shit, cruddy and muddy, I'm all in the bits like, woo, yeah, talking my shit, I'm cruddy and muddy, I'm the vegetable eater,
South of the creeper,
player in the game, so they call me a
Caesar,
moving cold, see when I heat a student I like, call me a teacher, them man is shit, never get a feature, don't show love, but they will pre-up, in real life they can't wait to meet ya, wait, hold up, yo, tell a man get back, fall back drunk, swimming and fishing in bass is a clown. What? Tell a man get back, fall back now.
What?
You mean I leave full, I give a man pow. Simply one keep crossing that line show. 0161, bun them guys. Losing the plot, losing the mind. Don't wanna see another doors and shine. Look, rolled up to a clash. If you don't know, it's cussing in raps. Face to face, go back to back.
One holds it out, you do the math.
Talking crazy,
out of his lips.
Talking crazy,
out of his lips.
Talking crazy,
out of his lips.
Talking crazy, I'm not. Who's this?
What the boy is this? Stop that, who's this? Fuck off.
Yo!
Fuck off, man.
Don't fucking
Get me, man.
up.
There we
Mic
go.
controllers, all time everyone locked in, all time
There
everyone
we
pushing the scene. 016 onto the blood clot world.
What?
I can't. I will be honest. I am hard when it comes to these reloads, mate. You've got to work for it. It's got to get to the point where the whole crowd is like, ah.
You see me? Yeah.
Chat to them.
We're getting smooth. Yeah. Rolled up to a clash. If you don't know, it's cussing in raps. Face to face, go back to back. One holds the L, you do the math. Talking shit out of his lips. Give him one slap, straight in his bits, straight in his bits. Giddy. What? One time, say giddy. One time, say giddy. One time, giddy. Yo. What am I? I'm a backyard bully. See me on road, I'm a backyard bully. Punch you in your nose, I'm a backyard bully. See me on my road, I'm a backyard bully. Everybody. Backyard bully. See me on the road, I'm a backyard bully. See me on my toes, I'm a backyard bully. Pull it up.
Yo, I was in a race, got killed like a bad man.
Hey,
yeah,
go.
Yo, I was in a race, got killed like a bad man. Then I said, take shit like an hourglass. I said, wow, go on, Bobs, come here, you have a chat black thinking, a white dress, my
Patting that, ever so swiftly, lean off the brandy, not off the whiskey. These times there was moving tipsy, waving, and the girl still won't lick me.
I know about all that, it's a mystery. I know where she's been.
You know all history.
Can't trust God, nobody
too quickly.
This back and forth is sick.
Fine, my boy.
It was 50. What? How typical. Trying to see people more than minimal. You want to see me? I'm looking physical. Guys want smoke, I'll give it them lyrical.
Yeah, I got 100 lyrics, don't give it. So I need this headphones in 2 minutes.
2 minutes, better piece of the Rizdella billet. Gymnastics thing on. Man, I flip it. See the boys in blue, I'm quick and I'm dipping.
Magician thing, man's missing.
And if you think you can catch me slipping, you don't know I'm old school like Scottie Pippen.
Off the dome, this one's not written, but it's still better than what you man are giving. And it's a fucked up world that we live in. No matter what, this world's all spinning. And for all you man that are sleeping, it's okay, don't carry your kipping.
Whilst you're kipping, we're skipping on rhythm back to back with key raps, we'll spin him like.
Let me see the floor, pull a bit.
Take your pick like pick a mix.
Put it in work, but I should fit it.
No little thing.
Oh, come back, finish it.
Yeah, that's how we're going on. Me and Keem got another one. Graveyard shift, get each other on. Trust me, it's never long. Trying to get my money on. Cause it goes like, yeah, we want sex, yeah. The new thing in the might get a box.
Done.
Might get a box. I just got a box of cheeks.
Done.
You might get a box in your chest for true. Yo. Energy crew 1-2. 0161, can I get an ER? Yeah, and we go true.
Manchester.
Yeah, like Shelly Young season up in the northwest. 0161, you better bring your Gore-Tex because we stay shower. We're rising like baking flour. We got the sauce like sweet and sour. Stu's doing bits and you're moving sour. How sweet. P1 caps, I'm elite 97s on my feet. Don't know you can't fuck with my team. Nah, never that. I wrote Nike, won't ever last. You and your girl, you won't ever last. No Will Smith, but she likes her men in black, yeah? All time everyone supporting the damn thing, yeah? Chilean season to the world. Yeah.
See, that wasn't really a reload. Like, everyone wasn't going crazy and shit. It was more the DJ was vibing off the bars and shit. And sometimes fair play. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes that's fair play as well.
Yeah. Grime to shine. You know what's going on? Treehouse. Big up the gaffer Walsh. Yeah. Season up in the northwest, 016 when you're better in your Gore-Tex because we stay shower. We're rising like baking flour. We got the sauce like sweet and sour. See who's doing bits and you're moving sour, how sweet. P1 caps on my elite 97s on my feet. Don't know you can't fuck with my team, nah, never that. I rock Nike, you won't ever last. You and your girl, you won't ever last. No Will Smith, but she likes him and in black meat, keep pepper tracks. Yeah, understand this now. My Tuesday and they're banging out. We got the crown, no time to frown. And this is high, no wings coming down because I said, yeah. Wait one sec. Do you think you're the best? My girl boss, are you dead? Don't play games like that. Selector, all type Blake on the decals, yeah? Crop Radio, Grime to Shine, S.
Eze.
Okay.
What's you, young buck?
What, is the mic on, yeah? Alright. That one louder? That one's louder, say no more. Okay. Never had no 90s, but I had my Air Force One. Rocked up shoe with a lace undone. Got it with a black one, not a white one. Put on a fight dance like a Thailand. Bluetooth speaker, blasting beats in the back of the bus. Numbered the 80. Get butt, put over the hit by P5, both arms. Put up on violence to get me done. Take your whole stock, redistribute. Count my blessings, name them one by one. Should I be me, son? Don't be dumb, yeah, I was stepping with a BB gun. Didn't care about peace or fun, just want peace and buns. Yeah, I said easy now. You don't want to see me get greasy now. Yeah, I said easy now. You don't want to see me get greasy now. Wait. Outside. Yeah. You know what time it is. Shout out Treehouse, shout out Raise the Bar. We're raising the levels right now, yeah? You know what it is. Okay. Okay. Look. It's Mr. Tickerman's keys, got a new pair, enter the yard like a sleeping. You know I'm creeping, some of you brothers did a beating. Cut through corridors and dodge the floorboards squeaking. Told him already, didn't want to pay what he owes, so I'm probably gonna take his telly. Then let me grease him, right if I see him. Don't really want to see the beef, is he vegan? I'm back, bro, don't mistake that for an act. No, then let me ring a scoping a backbone. Why did it cap low, thinking back, cause I get chat, yo. Look at your big back snap, bro. In future, you better be rapping if you chat, no. Then boy get gassed off of 8 Mile. When I pick your ass if you mess with the cheddar. Church on Sunday, I'll type and smile. That man give me one reason, bro. Have a man lying like tic-tac-toe. Creep when a man silent clean, go reckless to get your wig back blown. Hey bro, if I ring man down, watch on a cool man's phone, chat like you know me. The boy you know said you could join if you don't act grown. Have a man pressed on the ground like flooring. Talking on me, you must have lost your mind. One thing they don't want to hear is appalling. Can't complain when you're catching bites. You better run from Cyrus stress. You're probably revising, trying for a test law abiding. You ain't taking a rest, you don't know what it's like to feel a cold sweat running down your back while you're running down the back of alleyways in the night. Mum thinks I'm on a graveyard shift, yeah right. In reality I'm flight attending, helping a brother meet God. Should have prayed he got all more right. Bowen, put him on a 545. If you're smart, you'll miss that flight. You should have prayed for the quiet life and journey mercies. Instead he got scrub seat surgery, spit it on the ground like he can finish a burpee. That's dirty. You see, I know my man. He said,
this is my beat.
It's more far from 30, the beefs and dates. I'm on a stakeout, down the road, popped up with a takeout. Told you can't come home too early. I might help him with his clothing line. Put him on a shirt. Man try claim that he came from the dirt. Stop the lies. Go to church. Use your ears. Can't hear words. What? You get your fingers burned. That's down boys the losers. You know I got a special touch to murk.
Good one, that Cantona. Yeah, we go again. Big ol' Eze. Stage and radio. Black Treehouse. Let's go. Listen. I won my very first man of the match because I hit a man's chest like Cantona. Eagles fat and I'm a cheeky twat, so if you see my name calling, answer that. I'm running the forever like I'm Anchorman. I'm on a kidnap mission and I've got your bird in the back of the whip. I want ransom fam. Sell out to I beg Cantona. And Cantona. Sell out to I want beg Cantona. On a kidnap mission. I had to get that one in quick. We're nearly finished, didn't it? Sorry about that. Yeah. 5 minutes, yeah? 16, is that? 5 minutes. Let's go. Listen. Big eats, but I'm not a big zoo. Big animal inside, but I'm not a big zoo. You don't wanna come to the walkers when this pulls out the sniper rifle in zoom. I'm gonna tell you now all big news. In my name on the flyer, it'll be a big do. Listen, it's man, I'm only 5'8", but you couldn't replace me because I got big shoes. Sleeping on a bunk, not even got a big room. Thinking of stripping like on big shoes. Chatting bare gashes with another big balloon. Bitching on Twitter saying you got big tunes. Wanna have a scrap, making of a big do. Get a big one and another big two. Saying you big, I'm like, big who, big me, big what, big never be new.
Yo, are you going? I'll go. What's it? I'll give you the mic before, bro. Yo, check. Act up with me, blood to one drama. Born and raised in a saga, with the blocks hot like lava. Team does things like master, phone a microphone father. Heavy chucker, bar for bar rapper. I'm one of the best audio with a matter. Big money stacker, pump and whacker. Get joke with a dagger. Slipping lungs, don't pass for the bladder. Sing soon, and I sing sucker. Wait, fam, I'm a do for my city. Yeah, we're not a name brave. Teams get green, man get sticky with a sticky. Show no mercy, I show no pity. 0161 my fam, yeah, so I show love. Niggas better stand up with me. Loading. Man was holding it for too long. I got steam to blow off in his blood clot. Yo, let's go. Check. Listen. Where I'm from, broad age is normal. Long sight ain't not sweet like cordial. Mind your speech or get delete. Peak, man really thinks that I'm all loaded. I ain't the one to hold back, know that. Wartime, you got no chance, I'm a different breed. Any MC try testing me as a referee, I'm the coldest spitter. Result to say, you see me? Anytime I spit, I deliver. Try tell a man different. It's all peak indeed. Man drops heat, consistent elite. Everything fuck when I reach, bar for bar. Man whole crocodile teeth, too skinny like bang. Everything gets intense, I'm on my try for play with my yank. I ain't on no whoa vibe, yeah, it's more like go time. When I never grew on trees for me, dog. Took out the time to go and stack my dimes. No like that. Hold on, let me phone right back. I ain't bothered if it ain't about fam or cash. And ain't not come easy enough. So I put on my boots, them, yeah, and crack. Mum is a grinder. I'm my own way, shot lean for the lineup. Feeling myself, I won't lie, so I'm kinda. Girls up their punch lies, my striker. I ain't no care with my fighter. Both on the court, 9% like it's timer. Get a ball rolling like a miter. Another cheese more heat than a gas and a lighter. Trend set right, never been a biter. I can't read, you know. The speaker, you know, yo, it's K-Rika, you know, when you hear my voice turn up the speaker, you know, yeah, it's K-Rika, you know, when you hear my voice turn up the speaker, when you hear my voice turn up the speaker, when you hear my voice turn up, cause I mean like, K-Rika, you know, when you hear my voice turn up the speaker, you know, when you hear this, then you get weaker, you know, voice can't deny I'm the teacher, you know, this is a creeper, you know, make your body move like you have seizure, the way we do style make it a lot easier, we can't run out a word like preacher, you know.
Yo, it's toxic.
Go through.
If you're not going, I'm going in it. Who's whispering? I've got a question. Who's whispering sweet nothings in your ear to convince you it's a good idea? Trying to quest me top to come back round the year. Switch that anytime. I could bury any rhythm with any guys. Don't think they could try test me, cause you know I'm down to throw fans with any size. Yeah, I'm colder than that. Don't ever think got closer than that. Cause I got flows that are colder than that. Don't think that you can ever flow with a man. No, cause I'm flowing with a man. Don't think that you can ever flow with a man. Yeah, cause I'm flowing like a man. Don't think that you can ever flow with a man.
Looking at the scene like, who are these things? I'm an off track, trying to make peace. Now I come back, how can I leave? But take the keys, you know me. Giving them heat on these get me. Start to drink like a one-day cheese. But what beef, gonna get me. Cause I'm like, what did you get me? What did you get you? What did you get me? What did you get you? Yeah! Alright, balls. Yeah, go on.
I love it, man. I love this shit so much, man. I really do. Like the best thing to happen in 2025 is getting involved with Raise the Bar, because the whole cypher thing, I love it. I love the energy from it, man. Do you know what I mean? It's just so sick. It's like this, it's something so unique, do you know what I mean? And because you're there providing the tunes, you're providing the vibe for everybody to like, do you know what I mean, bounce off of. When MCs get that connect with the crowd, do you know what I mean? It can get everyone bouncing and, do you know what I mean, singing along to the bars and shit like that. Like, there's some moments, man. There's some moments. The reload has to come, do you know what I mean? Like, and the whole thing with reloads is like, if you get a reload, that's like a head nod. That's like a salute to you. Like, that was sick. You created a moment, do you know what I mean? So we have to stop and capture that and like respect it, acknowledge it and respect it. That's why you get the reload. Like, nah, people have to come and hear those bars again because that was sick and you captured the crowd and everyone around you like, ah, do you know what I mean? Like, the cipher is sick, man. Do you know what I mean?
He's going. 16 check. Hey. I'm not in a no blah blah bros, and it's got me cool, say nada. 016 was coming like Gaza, round here hot like sauna. You can get dropped if you ain't on job. Don't come round here and try screw face me like you won't get boxed up, no lager. Tipsy, I am the Magnum Charger, mosh pit starter. Shut down the place like Ratata, make my scatter. If you wanna book me, shout my manager. 0161 bars is the name, I'm a different breed, different caliber. I set pace, fitness first when I'm running this race, and I know that your girl knows I got some. Yeah. Having the spitting is what I'm giving on a rhythm, when I'm spitting with that energy intact, you dig that? Find the puzzle, paint the picture. You don't wanna come round here, but you're in from heaven and sweating is what I'm giving on the rhythm, when I'm playing with that energy. Find the puzzle, paint the picture. You don't wanna come round here with him. Yeah, why not? For the MC round the block. That's what I'm with. Selector. Cheats, go to 8 bars.
Yo. I told you I'd get this mic again. It's hard in here, you know. Yeah. Yo, look. You don't wanna war now, you don't wanna clash. You're on Tinder, girls right past. You don't wanna talk now, you don't wanna laugh. You've got trauma, you can't get past. You don't wanna clash now, you don't wanna walk. Left, right, overcoat, straight to your jaw and got
It's the pit.
Wait, 15, she's on the 8.
It's the pit, mate. It's the pit. Look at that. Yes, Solid. Bless up for coming through, man. Bless up for coming through. Thank you, man.
That's raw. There's the couple, but I bring the thunder. You got 6 sides and a big bunda. You the girl and wine on your bumper. Take you home, give you gazonga, wonga. You don't wanna touch ya. Want this milk, now I'm paid to boy ya. Face round them, man, I've already touched ya. Wait. You know what I'm gonna say? I think your list is cute. Seasoning sausage, seasoning in the sauce. Cheat code as fuck.
Yep. Let's go. Yeah. Yo. You are what you eat, so you're right, I'm a cunt. I'm the guy that's got the formula like I'm a sponge. But I ain't no trying to sign nobody in a bun. If I come, I'ma grab a body and I'm done, so don't put that act on, don't chat about buddies cause you never bagged one. You're asking ChatGPT how to steal my formula, nah, you're plankton.
Yeah. Let me catch it. Yeah. So let me catch it. Hold on, bro. Let me catch it. Yeah. So let me catch it. Hold on, no. Let me catch it.
Get everyone bouncing for the last one.
Yeah. Yo. Think you're a big boy, bigger than cold. But it's a rip to Jack and Jones. He ain't done Jack and the Jones. He ain't no back home bro. No disposable, hand down clothes, hand down phones, rusty chrome. Yo, you know what's going to touch in my trouser? You don't really want to see me on top those.
I feel lyricist can't get rid of this. Been on this thing from point on, think of it, I touch the stage. No, I'm delivering, got flows for days. No, I'm the king of it. Magazine ones there, call out a pick a mix. Sort down soul for the peas and I'm flipping it. I even have my beat yet like a pyramid. Two with a man coming back, filling it. Grassy lyricist, can't get rid of this. Been on this thing from point on, cause I touch the stage, man. No, I'm delivering, got flows for days, man. No, I'm the king of it. Magazine ones there, call out a pick a mix. Sort down soul for the peas and I'm flipping it. I even have my beat yet like a pyramid. Come through with a man, back, filling it.
Oogity boogie like Crash Bandicoot. Try to swim and get small like zoo. Like him, no one gets to give us that. Yeah.
Cheat codes.
See as we're doing cheat codes and that cheese. I had to, you know them ones. I had to step through. Yeah.
I screamed as soon as I heard that.
Oogity boogie like Crash Bandicoot. Try to him and they get smoked like zoo. Like him, no one gets to give us a step. Open up my legs to the little boy, please don't think. The break can never be a threat. Put it to the test now, but you're gonna bet. Out here active, I ain't ever getting rest. Bound to it, I'm a buy one. Better than the rest. 16, 32, so we with the best. Use no brains, I weave you with the stress. So, yo, I got too many flows, so don't let me bring one back. Every time that I jump on track, you know that I'm going on mad. Nothing like me when the thing gets chat. They be like, well, you're going in the way. Nothing like me, but I'm from the way. You know that I do this all day.
I know that I'm in this, never been sick for my king shit. And me to your wish list, me. I can add inches. Never leave cause you miss this. On the next flight, need a business. All these questions like, who's this, what's that, what's not? Hold on, buzz, past that. Nah, for real though, this a big deal though. We through 3 of those. I'ma tie shit like me goes, even he knows touch and go like a free throw. When it's free though.
And then these man wanna chat to me, then I'll do some assault in or some low back flip back when I roll smoke, it's a man split. Then you wanna throw that cat hack this, sleep and you feeling hunger, no catness. When the reason addictive like catnip, your way got 9 lives, my guy, so don't jump in a fight cause you wait on cat shit. You're a little fat shit like Dino, so don't run that taking a risk. If I jump on a mic, no I get shit live, OTC, got me feeling mixed. Got me feeling mixed, TTV got me feeling mixed. If I jump on a mic, no I get shit live, OTC, got me feeling mixed.
Oi, okay then. Hold tight. Man, them on the decks. Blake, diligent fingers. Yeah, okay then. Yeah. Make a back chat 5 and a feature. I blow the speaker, vocal heater. So sick man, hotter than a tiger. I'm about to blow like a bubbling geezer. Leader, don't wonder we're done, you don't seem either. Man, I'm too sick like fever. Music like Danny Weed, creeper. I'm a done, you're a diva. Chat sick when it's on when I see you. I am the alpha, I am the omega. And then I keep treating me as a teacher. Let's get a bit deeper. Most people are ignorant blissfully. Not me, mate, I'm a truth seeker. Can know when you're going if you don't nigga it's the way. Yeah, so you better look into it. Can't tell me, but I should have been for bit. My pattern of life is so intricate. I make sanity in my bits and I'm pimping it. Rinsing it, been a candle at both ends. No friends, I'm a one-man syndicate. If it gets finny bad when the content, no, my friend did about another incident. Pipe down with the incidents. Always new tip, no coincidence. You manage your shit at a fast pace. Nah, you go up on the mic in increments.
Man, I like Easer. Big Jen's back leave marks on the track, don't know I'm a bruiser. Is that me though? You're bully up a beat like D, but I'm running on a green like CeeLo. I don't like Rico, let me see your hands for us. Is that me though? I'm on a new height. Bless the rhythm with a gazoo tight. Hard luck, brother, man, I'm telling you the truth. If I don't do something in the crew, mate, I'm about to lose. My crew, so I'm hitting him with a new haiku. Don't press my buttons, mind you. Diligent fingers, yeah. RTB, Crot Radio, Treehouse, yo, everybody inside. Big up all the MCs, yeah. Let's do this. Last one, run it through. Yeah. I'm being told last one, yeah, so I'm gonna take it. Yo. Yo, but jump on a set, drop 2 bars, and I'm gonna like, who's that? Big Jen's back leave marks on the track, don't know I'm a bruiser, yeah? Is that me though? You're a bully up a beat like D, but I'm running on a green like CeeLo. I don't like Kilo, let me see your hands for a reload. Is that me though? I'm on a new height. Bless the rhythm with a gazoo tight. Hard luck, brother, man, I'm telling you the truth. If I don't do something in the crew, mate, I'm about to lose. My crew, someone hitting him with a new haiku. Don't press my buttons, mind you, go ahead. I don't really give a fuck when he finds you. Hey, selector.
Yo. Right then, baby. Let's catch the drop now, yeah? Right. Sharp bro, cause he let her. Sharp bro, cause he let her. Rah, man, stopping it like that. Rah, man, stopping it like that.
There you go. One more.
Run the rhythm back. Come on, bro. Run the rhythm back, bro. You know who it is. Run the rhythm back. Yo. Shout bro, cause he let her in. Shout bro, cause he let her in. Shout bro, cause he let her. I got the green, the white, the ketamine. Shout bro, cause he let her in. Shout bro, cause he let her. Shout bro, cause he let her. Right. Look, cause I might just pull up with my nigga in a beam or hit from the back. She might need a bigger lead or a little bad one. Come on, no lead. No region, got one wish, so I'ma just take it. How many man will see the kid feeling haters hit, but I'm trying to make it.
Sense of weed in my wrist as I flip more ticks all through on a silent one. Did you hear those sirens, G? No, why am I silent done? Sense and weed in my wrist as I flip more ticks all through on a silent one. Did you hear those sirens, G? No, why am I silent done? I'm a spiritually, lyrically gifted kid. When I jump on a microphone, I get silly. Too many wanna be MCs out here on space on the scene. Who's trying to won't give it. Too many man wanna see me shine, but not many man wanna see me winning. That doesn't make sense to me. I'll keep spraying on mics on beats.
I'm from the era of Blackberries, Bluetooth, brick breaker and BBM codes. Can't work proper, get stabbed heavy cause I don't do ticks like Nike does clothes. If I had a pound for the energy I gave out, I'm telling you now, I would never be broke. Told my boys we'll work through COVID, real talk, none of my guys get furloughed. Broski, I don't do no redundancies. We're not blessed, gone you see. Didn't even do my GCSEs, but I still make peas in abundance, G. Oi.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Fucking hell, you thought I missed a drop, I didn't. I was on the road freestyling, raised the bar in the treehouse, I do it on a rhythm. Easy E on the beat, man, skip it. You already know about me, and this ain't written. I'm freestyling off the dome. Let me catch it now, bro, let me go. I'm from the era of Blackberries, Bluetooth, brick breaker, and BBM codes. Can't work proper, guess that to me. Don't do things like Nike does clothes. If I had a pound for the energy I gave out, I'm telling you now, I would never be broke. Tell my boys we'll work through COVID. Real talk, none of my guys get furloughed. Broski, I don't do no redundancies. We're not blessed, gone you'll see. Didn't even do my GCSEs, but I still make peas in abundance, G. Didn't even do my GCSEs, and you know I still got high grade. My God, tell me that the guys ain't eating. All of the guys get paid, this job don't do no minimum wage, get paid in bulk, and I cannot stop that. Drop back, pick up a duffel and shot that. I get packed, don't pour no cognac. Go find them up at who done that. I mean find them up at who did that, dig that stainless steel, show him contact.
Yo, M8 to the Ross Club Max. Been in the rhythm, the puller for 10 facts. That's the pawns that they cash. Run up on a brother, give up with a backlash. I've been low for a minute, I'm running my shit back. Couple foes, a couple less backs. I got bars like your Mars, got slaps. I regard to listen to the. Yo, it's like 1, 2, 2. Man get flows like 1, 2, 2. Fuck the boss, fuck the 1, 2, 2. Man get blows like 1, 2, 2. Fuck the 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Fuck the flows, fuck that 1, 2, 2. Man get blows like 1, 2, 2. Man lost at the 2, fuck the 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. Yo, smooth, smooth. Smooth, I got shot like.
Yo, chat. Last one from me, yeah. You could be Neo himself. There's no way to get swerving this. It's my pen I'm a surgeon with. Gotta go forward again, I'm asserting it. Marksman on point when I assert these clips. Pen up, recite, aim, then I burst these clips. Survive anything like Peter Sullivan. On action at night time like agents. Flows like this come from smoking flavors. Not to mention years of dojo training. Cause you can't keep up. Let me explain quick. Touch of mind quick. I make it rain quick. Student of the game from body. 20 plus years. I've been writing. Every day no stop been doing my thing, grinding and climbing while plus providing.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Quick, 8. We can't. It's not up to me. It's not up to me, man. I'm sorry. We can all stand outside, smoke a spliff and freestyle. We have been RTB. We brought Treehouse with us. Give a big shout out to Treehouse, please. Big shout for Treehouse. Let's go.
That was fun.
Big shout out to RTB, you know. Yeah. Come on. And obviously a big shout out to Crop Radio for having us. The whole thing's gonna be on YouTube, so make sure you stream that shit. And yeah, man, go have a good night. Safe.
Yeah, man. I proper enjoyed that, mate. But yeah, it can get grimy in there. So what's going to happen now is, what I'm going to do is, normally on a Tuesday, I finish the show at 9. It's 10 to 10 at the moment. But then I jump back on and play some Destiny 2, which I'm going to do, because Destiny, like, Tuesdays are supposed to be Destiny 2 days, basically. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to put the call out on the old Discord. And that... I'll put the old call out in there, or jump in the actual gaming Discord. And what I'm going to do from here is, I'm going to stop this recording.